I'm here. Hello. Welcome everyone. Good to see you. Thank you for joining me. Let me try to remember what we were doing. We're in the broken railroad and we're just about to leave. I think that's the plan. But welcome everyone. Good to see you all. Oh, we're in Bear Cave. Oh my. Okay. Let's look at our notes. I wanted to remember if we had any bear hides or something in Mystery Lake that we need to go back to and grab. Oh, we have Mystery Lake notes. Check it out. Alright. Bedroll at camp office. Oh, that didn't work. Bedroll at the camp. Blue flares. Yeah. We gotta go to camp office for the flares. Deer hide at Overlook. Bear hide. Oh, at camp office. And the cabinet unnamed? Really? We have two bear hides there? Interesting. Bear meat at unnamed pond. Carter Dam has arrow shafts. Okay. What about arrowheads? I think I left some in Coastal Highway for some reason. Hey, Mateo, welcome in. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think we're on day 276, and we got like 2 days left in Broken Railroad. Yeah, 1 day left. So we can leave tomorrow at 4 p.m. Okay. But I really want to look at my list of things in Mystery Lake, make sure I know what I'm doing. We'll probably have to drag some meat into the ravine, because there's only 2 deer, right? Only 2 deer and a couple rabbits. So it's not like we're gonna have an excess amount of food in ravine. We're gonna probably just grab some stuff at camp office and then haul it over to the ravine. Sounds like a plan. All right, but thanks again everyone for joining, and yeah, let's try to get Aster towards Bleak Inlet. That's the goal, right? Okay, so it's 276. So pretty much 24 hours. We have 24 hours left here in this map. So what do we do in that meantime? I don't know why we chose to come into this cave, but maybe that was the play for the last day, hanging in here. So let's review our notes, make sure we know what we're doing. How's our clothing? Prepare everything up before we go. And then we'll have lots of cloth to grab in Mystery Lake and other supplies, but I don't want to take a bunch into Bleak because there's stuff in Bleak too. But also, I'm gonna be heavy because I gotta carry that rope. That's another thing. We gotta take a note of that. If I forget the rope at camp office, I'm in trouble. Pretty sure the rope is at camp office. Let's check our notes. Do we have a note about a rope? I swear we took the rope off of the place though. It just must be at the door of camp office. I think that's what we did. So let's just take that. Okay, hold on. There, we can't miss it. Quote the rope. I don't even know what that was about, seriously. Some of these quotes happened a million years ago. Alright, let's just hunker down here. What else are we gonna do? Yeah, repair it all, why not? bastard needs the rope. Yeah, I won't forget. It's literally, I think I put it on the doormat. Like, unless I entered at the workbench side, you know, in the back of the house, we're gonna walk right over it. That's the plan. I remember thinking that. This is foolproof. This is a wands-proof plan. Even I can't screw this up. Whetstone. I think we might have an extra whetstone somewhere, but I kind of doubt it. Hey, welcome in. Vacati. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. Vacati? Ty? Welcome. I'll go with Ty because I can handle that. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Oh, right. We have a bunch of good torches. That's what we did. Active? Okay, active. I can handle that too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyone in chat, if I'm butchering your name, don't hesitate to correct me. I don't mind. I honestly do appreciate it. Okay, we only have 40 Ts on us. Is that enough? I don't know. One thing to keep in mind is we won't have... Hey, thanks for following, Nas. Appreciate you. Where's my alert? Uh-oh. Did that not pop off? Uh-oh. Alerts are off. Uh-oh. Okay, alerts are down, chat. I don't know why. Maybe we'll be back later. Only 40 Ts. Yeah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with ourselves? We have a new bow, I think, too. If I'm not mistaken. Didn't we build a second one here? Yeah, okay. And how many stims do we have? So many stims. We got 5. Is it just Streamlabs that's down? No, my alerts are literally down. Oh no. Well, I guess I could try... give me a second. I'll see if I can just turn it on and off again. Maybe that'll work. Let's see if my BRB clips work. Maybe everything's broken. No, like everything's busted. I don't know what happened. I hate that so much. It's like maybe my computer updates and I don't realize it, and then all my settings are gone. Well, that's something I can do this afternoon, I guess. Troubleshooting.
It's dusk, so I can't.
Is it an OBS overlay? It is. Yeah, it is an OBS overlay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like something's not right. Something's not right. Something is amiss. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll go primitive today. Primitive style. Probably don't need to bring this with me. We have an 80. Like we have enough matches here to last us so long. 11 arrow shafts. Okay. How many arrows though do we have? 16. Yeah, we lost an arrow recently. At least one simple live stream. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently the redeems alerts. Like I clicked on my internet button and that's not even working. So that's, I'm kind of concerned my laptop's like dying currently. Yeah, if the stream quality is fine, then that's fine. But I literally like I can't even open the internet. I was just gonna go to Streamlabs and turn it on and off again and see what happens, but bear with us, chat. Technical difficulties. I feel like Saturday is the day we always get tech issues. Move streaming to my PC, I guess. I don't know. I could probably try that. Now we're legit out of cloth. It's okay. Everything's in good shape. All right, I got the internet opened. Took 20 minutes. Let's see if this crashes my stream. Sorry, everyone. Not what you want to come into first thing in the morning. Neither. Me neither. Streamlabs needs some coffee? Yeah, it needs something. I think Streamlabs is revolting because Minecraft has taken over and they're like, I don't like it. I don't like this one bit. Okay. What the heck? Sorry, chat. We'll focus. I'll focus back in the game in 1 minute. I'm just gonna try to see if I can do a couple things to fix this. Okay, so technically we can leave this afternoon, right? Yeah, it's the day we can leave. So let's sleep, and then get ready to go. No clips, no Ravines. Seems good. Streamlabs just needs to. Well, my PC's locking up right now. Like I don't really know what's going on. I just see a white screen. It's just a white screen in front of me. Okay, it's day 277 and 6 hours 58 minutes. So 7 hours. So we have until 4 p.m. Math. What? We have like 8 hours or so. I don't know. Something like that. This is concerning, chat. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Come on now. Come on, internet. Okay, it's open. I think it's working now. Just get a full sleep. Extra stims? Not yet, no. Hey, Hazel, welcome in. There's at least 2 extra bonus potential stims, or 3 actually. One here in this map, we didn't get it. One in Ash Canyon that we didn't get, and one in Bleak that we haven't seen yet. So there could still be an extra stim, but at the end of the day, we don't really need it. Alright, I'm about to turn my Cloudbot on and off again. Alright, Cloudbot, hope this works. All right, someone try something. Let's see if it worked. But yeah, we did get some extra stims in this playthrough. Well, no, we didn't, but we have a lot of extra ones on us, is what I mean to say. I didn't hear anything.
Copy.
Oh, okay. It was just a week delayed, but it worked. It worked. Now try it here. I can do this. Let's see if this works. We did it! All right, thank you again for following, Nas. That's I appreciate you. Whew. All right, have you tried turning it off and on again, chat? That might just be the answer.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready to go to the ravine. Let's do it. And the blizzard hits. The title change. I did a clickbaity title today. It's Broken Railroad Massacre to Ravine Vacation. I feel like that's solid. The only thing we could do... No, we don't need to do anything. I was going to say we could go grab some cloth from the lodge, but we don't need to do that. Instant hype. The clickbait titles. Oh, it's getting chilly. Let's hustle. plumbers were a bigger problem. Yeah, the plumbers were noisy. That's for sure. But it was, you know, it was a lot. It was like there was a cord draped across my skylight that was like bouncing up and down. All right, any wolves in the yard? Looks okay. Hype's the favorite team. I think I got that one in one take. I did one take of that, and that's all I had in me. I gave everything I had to give. You're in Broken River yourself. It's almost 20 wolves. Yeah. No, like I'm not even kidding. Active. We showed up. We killed every wolf there was in the yard. Then every wolf there was in the lake, and then there was like the same amount of wolves the next day back again. And then they just seem to respawn really fast, or like new wolves spawn in at night or something like that. I think there's something about this map that's really wolfy. They give you extra wolves here. I will definitely agree with that one. We're already at weight. Oh no. With three, we don't need to bring these into Bleak. Oh, wow. Okay. Inventory management time. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We need to do this. I think the 150% worth of bow is gonna live us the next 30 days. I think we're okay with that. And if not, we'll find another maple somewhere else. The almost 4 kilos of cattails is pretty rough. No, Ravine into Bleak Inlet. Yeah, we have 2 more maps still. But look at this weather now. I'm gonna just sleep an hour and see what happens. We have until 4 p.m, so we still have about 4 hours, but my thought was, is your moose spawn down here? We got the moose at the lodge. So we got the moose at the lodge, and we got the bear in the lake, and literally like every wolf on the map. So we were busy. Okay. Inventory management. Do we need all the teas? Let's drop 5 of each kind. Alright, 30 teas. How many arrow shafts do we need? Well, they're not that heavy, that's the problem. It's like, this is so hard. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Just a little bit of loot from each area, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, this is the most. We have 15 kilos worth of tools. It's tough. Okay, this is it. I'm satisfied. This is my scraps pile. Sort by weight? Yeah, I was trying, but then it always throws me off because it's like I sort by weight. And then it's like stuff I don't want to drop. Like I'm not dropping a bear coat. I don't want to drop any cattails or arrows or coal. I actually want more coal. Like this is not helping. The water is the only thing that I realize I can get rid of. All right, let's mosey. Actually, no, what we'll do is we'll build some teas. And then we'll mosey. Feathers? Do you need 50? You never used those boom cans? I used one boom can in
Come on,
Hush River.
fire.
I used a boom can in Hush River to scare a wolf off a deer that I couldn't see. So that was actually
Perfect.
really good. That helped a lot. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Ah! 30 teas we're leaving behind. This is nuts. How did we have so many teas? Why did we like do that to ourselves? I should just drink more teas along the way. It's too funny. So it's noon. We have 4 hours. I think what we'll do is just go to the exit and hang out towards the exit. Fine, Athol Bleak. It is a fun region, but it's windy there. It's not very friendly for this game setting, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Here comes the weather. It's still a Maitland's Day, so like if we get into real trouble, we can always pop somewhere and get a fire down, pull a flare, use our flare gun. Like we got options, but it just got a little cold here. I have to live only 10 days in the ravine, so I will bring food in, because there's only 2 deer and like 6 rabbits down there. So yeah, we'll bring food into the ravine with us. I don't know how much really. I'll probably just grab a bunch of stuff at camp office and see what my weight's at. The problem is we have to bring a rope with us because I'm not trusting that there's a rope in the map, and I can't. Okay, well here's the thing. If I were to billy goat down into the ravine, it would be a challenge fail unless I had lived out my 10 days in the ravine already. If I went early, then it would fail the challenge because it spits you out in Bleak Inlet.
This'll come in
Ooh, a
handy.
rune t-shirt and the nuts and stuff. Thank you. So that's the idea is we bring a rope with us. That way we can go down into the ravine early, like a day, and loot it and scoot it, and get our flare shells and stim. 10 days isn't that long, but 10 days in Winding River, we killed 2 bulls and all the rabbits, and we were scraping by. You need 30k, so like 20 pieces of meat. 20? You serious? That's a lot more than I thought. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to like drag a whole bear into the ravine? I do have 70 cattails, keep in mind. So we have 70 cattails. Plus rabbits. Like we could snare rabbits, but that sounds like a chore. Sounds like a chore. It'd almost be easier just to like drag all the bear meat into the ravine with me, because I know we have meat stockpiled at camp office, so it's not that far a walk. 2 deer is not guaranteed. I would say it is guaranteed. I pretty much always see 2 deer there. Hey, Zert, welcome in. I know the spawn for Nogoa is low, but say we kill 1 deer, and then like maybe a few days later another one shows up, and that's the second deer just sort of showing its face. Two deers, yeah. Say they're 9 kilos each, right? So that's almost 18,000 calories. Yeah, 15 to 18,000 calories. And we were estimating 3.5k calories per day, just to be on the safe side. Might as well. Hey Faye, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just we're doing this tough challenge, but we're coming to the end of it, so I'm trying to play real smart, safe, get us through it so we can move on to the next one. The next one's gonna be a real doozy. I've been putting a lot of thought into it, and I hope people will enjoy it. It's gonna be nuts, and I might have regrets. You guys get 2 deer in the ravine? Well, this challenge is low deer and rabbit and moose spawns, but we still see plenty. Still see plenty. So I don't really know what that means. Maybe it means they respawn slower. Yeah, Faye, this is a challenge. It's a long one. It's over 300 days that we're gonna have to do by the end of it. Alrighty, let's move on. And it is about 2 p.m, so we'll probably just, like, you know, take our time getting to the exit and build a fire near the exit. But welcome everyone, Zerg, good to see you, Faye. All the folks joining who are lurking, you're awesome, appreciate you. Oh, we better pick these up. Ah, we probably shouldn't. Oh, I hate it. I hate leaving stuff behind. It's hard. It hurts my soul. Now, a good chance we do encounter a wolf here, so I'm just trying to be on the cautious side. All right, good a spot as any. Yeah, the ravine is gonna be tough, honestly. Like the winding river is tough. We ended up just like doing as much as we could and then passing
Come on,
time.
Fire.
But yeah, we'll do our best. You know, we'll make the most of it. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is pass time to get an accurate day count and hour count, so we don't, you know, overstay our welcome, etc. So we're passing an hour. We get a save point, and I'm gonna exit out. This is just so we know we're not cheating. Load, and it is at 14 hours, 36 minutes. So we gotta wait an hour and a half. We gotta wait an hour and a half yet. All right. One hour and a half, there we go. Over 16% torches shouldn't blow up from the wind, I agree. Good to see you, Salami, welcome in. All right, hour and a half, is that what I said? Okay, let's wait the hour. Hold on, this looks like 6 p.m. Was my math right? Whatever, let's just do it. There, so now we should be good. It's like 6 p.m, okay, we can go. We're allowed to leave. All right, now we escape to the next map. All right, I'm very confident that we're over time, so I'm not even gonna bother checking. Can the long dark get any harder? Silver Wolf? Yeah, technically we could make it endless night mode. Endless night would mean no daytime, so it would be pretty frustrating, I think. It could make things really tough. All right, let's get out of here. Thanks for lurking, Faye. Appreciate you. Okay, we didn't leave anything over here. Oh, this weather. You know what? At the end of the day, I think we'll be fine either way. Let's just hustle. We have food, we have shelter at Poacher's Camp, so we can always flare or stim to get there. Like, we could stim our way all the way to the ravine. But obviously I don't want to do that. I will use one stim if we have to, but that's it. You walking around at night? Yeah. And two, you can crank the auroras to high. So high chance of aurora, and it's always nighttime. What does that mean? It doesn't sound fun. But yeah, you could technically make it harder. Or you could add more self-imposed restrictions to the gameplay. So maybe if you stick around for the next challenge, I'm not going to spoil it yet. I'm going to leave it until we finish this one before I let you know details about the next challenge. But basically, it's going to be a harder challenge than this for sure. For certain. All right, well, cheers, everyone. If anyone's got a coffee or a warm beverage, cheers to you. Anyone else? Hope you're staying hydrated as well. Do 20 days per zone in non-stop night. Ugh. Well, yeah, that would be tougher because like no Megalens, also more auroras and low visibility, so you're needing more matches and torches and stuff like that. Yeah, nighttime too, like you just don't see as well. The visibility's low, so it's kind of hard to, you know, wander safely. It looks pretty nasty out, but we're warm. How does the temperature change in Endless Night? I was wondering about that. I don't really know. I haven't played it enough to actually have any idea, really. Like, I know Endless Night, it could be colder, but also maybe not. Because, like, the warmest time of day is early night. The coldest time of day is, like, early morning. So maybe you get a mix of both in Endless Night gameplay. Flashlight would be OP. Yeah, at least, like, I love the flashlight. We have a few clips of me playing with the flashlight, and I really enjoy it. Being able to high beam a bear or a wolf is so satisfying. The only problem is it's temporary, so you have to use it strategically to get yourself to a light or safety. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. Make sure it's loaded. It is. You can see the yellow part of the firing pin, so that's how you know it's loaded, when you see that yellow. My head's kind of in the way, but you get a glimpse of it. I have a feeling we don't have fuel here, but I know we have a whole bear if we want to eat it. It's if this weather deteriorates more, we might crash here tonight. Pick up some sticks in the area. Oh, it's clearing, but it looks like it's going to be an aurora, maybe. Oh, there's the guts from the bear. Nice. Classy. Okay, no fuel. It's fine. It's warm in here. Feels like 1 degree. Do we dare, chat? We dare. Yes, this is Nogoa. Pip Pop, welcome in. No one gets started live. If you want more information about what we're doing here, here's a brief explanation of what Nogoa is, and here is the challenge that we're doing currently. Sorry for the block of text, but if you're new to the channel, that should help you out. Hey, Fenris, welcome in. Great to see you. We're sleeping. Let's do it. Who needs fire? Fenris, welcome. Great to have you. Ooh, look at this weather. That feels like an Aurora night. I'm gonna hang out here just because I'm not keen on dying. Plus two, it's warm, so we might as well. You're not here for long? No worries, Fenris. Great to see you. Hope all is well for you, and hope you're having a nice Saturday so far. We can get away with a few hours like this, and then we can always warm up at a fire. Oh, there's that Aurora. Called it. It's the pale blue sky on the horizon when it should be darker. That's how I can tell. All right, you're going to a music festival. Nice, Fenris. Is it like a one-day thing or a multi-day thing? Hey, Tomba. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. I know you haven't announced it yet, but Mycroft gives me the heads up when someone subs. Sneaky.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's process some torches, get a fire going. Tomba, thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Hope we're doing well. Happy Saturday. You're on your last day. Well, nice. Enjoy, Fenris. Multi-day festival. Sounds good. Yeah, this just slows us down, but at the end of the day, we're not in a rush. Like, we're now free. We can free roam the whole entire world if we wanted to. We could go to Timberwolf Mountain, to Ash Canyon. We felt the need, but we won't. But we could do that. Yeah, honestly, if you're struggling getting cooking 5, keep in mind you do get a skill point for every tea you make. And I find on this game mode, you make a lot of teas and a lot of coffees, and then if you start, you know, taking a rabbit that's like 1.5 kilo and doing 2 cooks out of it, and if you get a deer and you do, instead of 1 kilo slices, half kilo slices, I still get cooking 5 by, you know, day 20, 30. So you can do the micro harvest to really speed it up, but I find honestly you do get so many cooking points out of the teas that it gets you up there. You get to the cooking 3 pretty quick, at least early game, especially if you spawn somewhere like Hush River or the Muskeg and you're just at so many teas. Hey Magic Jack, welcome in. But yeah, don't feel like you have to explain yourself. Honestly, I used to micro harvest every run until people started calling me out on it, and then I just decided to do Purist Challenge where I didn't micro harvest, and then pretty much since then I haven't. I just allow like the half a kilo slices. Yeah, teas, honestly, teas are so strong in Nogoa. You want to save them, but you also do want to use them when you need to, and there will always be more teas than other maps. And 2, they will get you lots of points. You'll get up that skill set quick.
So, surprise spoiled by Mycroft, but still, good to see you and happy Saturday.
I'm sorry, Tom, but I should keep quiet. But yeah, Mycroft lets us know whenever someone subs. So thank you, Tomba, and happy Saturday to you. Hey, Valley V, welcome. Clear Air, good to see you. Almost lost your 170-day loper. 1% condition. Yikes. How do you deal with the wolves? It seems wolf attacks are not an option. Well, same thing with normal interloper. Like having a torch means you're basically safe from wolves, as long as it's not an aurora. So having a torch in your hand, when a wolf aggroes at you, drop the torch at your feet and aim a weapon. And the act of aiming a weapon when that wolf is stopped and growling in front of you with a torch at your feet will scare it off. It'll actually run away. During an aurora, though, you have to go to the light and use safety there. Otherwise, the best thing for wolf situation is avoidance. So knowing where they spawn, clear air, knowing where there can be wolves patrolling, and what areas there's low visibility. So some spots, like say Coastal Highway, you can go to the ice and you see the wolves from a mile away. But when you head into Quonset, there could be a wolf like over the next snowbank. So you have to be really careful. Here we are getting cold. Astrid, what are you doing? You have to be really careful about that, because you can basically jump into a wolf and he's right in your face, and then they'll attack you
I'm not sure I can carry this
immediately. You won't really have time to react. So yeah, just be careful of the ninja wolves. Know where they are, and try to always have a torch in your hand. And when it's not windy, have your flare gun out. And if you're walking, just have your flare gun out. Just make a habit of having the flare gun in your hand, because it's 2 buttons. It's M2, M1, and then you're safe. That's it. Boom, I'm safe. I'm safe. Whereas say if you're using a flare, it's like it takes a week to light a flare. It's like, yeah, it's too long. You're dead. Yeah, so the ninja wolves are the wolves that get you. Just know where they can be and try to anticipate when you might have one. So go wide of those areas and do crouching. Like don't hesitate to crouch somewhere if you think there's a wolf, and like poke your head over the bank and look, and then carry on your way. But just be cautious of potential wolf spawns and know where they can hang out and where the ninja wolves can hang out, because those are the ones that are gonna get you. The ones that you really don't hear until they've already aggroed and they're on top of you. We might as well sleep so we enter Mystery Lake with some more health. Yeah, Clear, any more questions you have, let us know. Honestly, there's so many things about the wolves, but like having the torch in your hands or the flare gun out and knowing like where the dangerous spots are, that's gonna help you a lot. Bad luck with moose. Yeah, moose is tough. You have to really be aggressive and either hang out in one spot a long time or hit all the moose spawns as fast as you can. Wow. Hit those moose spawns, and if the moose isn't there, move on to the next one. Hey, Swibiden, welcome in. Good to see you. 3 big music festivals in your town. Nice. Are you gonna go to all of them, Fenris, or is this the only one you can make it to? 'Tis the season for festivals, I guess. Bad moose luck? I'm assuming not finding a moose is what you're talking about. Because yeah, finding the moose is literally half the battle. They're very hard to find, and then when you do, sometimes the conditions aren't ideal for hunting, so you have to wait, and the act of waiting despawns the moose. So it's probably the most frustrating element in TLD. Just finding one. Yeah, you always find a moose at the start when you don't have a weapon. That's typical. The other 2 are in the future. Nice. Well, if you can get to them, I hope you enjoy. And stay safe out there. Spent like 20 days. Ouch. Oh, perfect. The blizzard's the aurora's over, and now we got a blizzard. That's awesome. Thanks for lurking, Valerie. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great Saturday. Yeah, but if anyone has questions about the game, don't hesitate. We're happy to talk TLD here. And see, now we're out of teas, and I'm like, why did we drop so many teas? How many do we have left? Like 2? 12 and 14? Oh no, that's not enough. It's not enough, chat. What was I thinking? Dropping so many teas off. They're not even that heavy. Hey, Killer Tuna. Does anyone know how to find people on Discord? Or is it invite only? So Killer Tuna, like, Discord is going to be invite only, but for example, like in most Twitch chats, like streamers will have a link like this, or if you go to their About Me page, there will be a Discord button, and when you click on that button, it's like a link to the Discord that gives you an invite, and yeah, but each Discord server is an invite only kind of thing. You can't just show up on a server without an invitation, but you can invite someone, or you can get a link like that, just straight up go to the server. So that's the Discord link there, folks. Check it out. I think there was some more code names happening last night. Every now and then folks get together, play some games. share photos of their food, their pets, projects, all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, Kirotune, good luck there. There was Codenames, nice. Well, hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, the Discord. Check the About Me page of the streamers you're looking at, and there might be something there. Was intoxicated. Friday night Codenames. That sounds like a time. So there you go, folks. I don't know if it's a regular thing, but people are talking about trying to make like a regular thing of it. So if you're into that sort of thing, do check it out. It's a lot of fun. I missed out, but I had to do my shopping last night. I like there was Goon had Among Us and Discord had Codenames, and I was at Costco doing grocery shopping. Oof. Summit gold mine at the start. Yeah, good future goal. Excuse me? One night with 2 auroras? What? We had the early aurora, followed by a blizzard, followed by an aurora. That is absolutely wild. Absolutely bananas. I kind of need some fuel. I guess we can use some coal, but the problem is I won't be bringing much coal in with me. The skills, we are maxed on everything but mending, I think. Mending and fishing. So carcass, cooking, fire, and archer are all level 5. Mending is like 4.55, and fishing is 3. And everything else, I don't even consider it because we won't be able to advance it much more, and we haven't been reading the books. Yeah, no worries, Killer Tuna. Yeah, Discord's a great place to connect with the community outside of the stream. Exactly. And good luck and take care. Enjoy the Discord action. But yeah, Pip-Pop, that's the challenge. No one gets out alive. We spawned in Blackrock, and the idea with that was I wanted to hold off from the Forge for like 100 days. So we got to the Forge map on day 91, and didn't get the bow until day like 93. So that was interesting. It made it tough, but we got through it. We survived. And now we're kind of in the easy part of the challenge because we're fully outfitted, but we still have Bleak Inlet left, so Bleak Inlet could go south for us pretty quick. It could go bad. No build to 90. Yeah, well, we used the flare gun. So the flare gun we've used 3 times. Yeah, 3 times, and we killed 3 bears. And that's how we got cooking 5 and survived. Otherwise, we were using wolves to hit deer for us, where we ate a lot of deer that way. Full sleep. Yeah, it's a tough challenge. It's a big one though. It's like a long challenge, so not something I always do. I usually do shorter challenges. Survived. We did. We did indeed. Thanks for lurking, Kilotina. Appreciate the lurks. One more hour, then maybe we go. Hopefully the fire's still lit. But it should be. We have a little fire start. 13 minutes, easy. All right, let's just boogie. It's a bit cold, but I think we'll be fine. Using wolves to kill deer. So the trick is to pick the location. Like some spots are so good for that chore, it just almost does it itself. Like one example is deer clearing in Timberwolf Mountain. There's 3 deer, and they all hang out in one area, and then there's like wolves like across the street, like 1 block away. So all you have to do is either, you know, scare the wolf, or like scare the deer into the wolf with a rock, or just run at them, or grab some meat and crouch so the deer are between you and the wolf, and then that way the wolf scents your stink and heads in your direction. But then if it sees the wolves first, you can drop the meat and it will attack the, sorry, if the wolf sees the deer first, you can drop your meat and then the wolves will attack the deer. But that's the trick really, is just try to use the terrain, find the area where the deer are hanging out nearby the wolves, and that's the ticket. But yeah, it takes practice. Another good spot is Ash Canyon Angler's Den, also Timberwolf Mountain, Mountaineer's Hut, the lake, you know, on Camp Office, even Trapper's Cabin. There's some deer there and wolves nearby. Anywhere where there's wolves in the vicinity that you can lure in with scent. So try that. Like try to have wolves, deer, you with stink, and then the wolf is coming to you and it crosses through the deer's path. That's when you have an easy victory, and you just have to go scare the wolf off. Imagine boiling water gave cooking, yeah, or warm up buff. It would be too strong. So obviously it's a game balance thing, right? Yeah, people, every base would be full of all this water until people maxed out their cooking. I don't know. The only way I could see it is like if you had a boil water skill where it made your water boiling more efficient. But that's even in itself kind of redundant, I think. Because it goes up with your cooking skill, right? The speed at which your water boils. It's like a naval exercise with wolf and deer. Yeah, it's like a chess game, you know. You gotta have all the pieces in the right spot, and then I don't know. Maybe it's not like chess, but it's a thing. It's a thing that happens. Oh no, everyone got eaten on the heist? Yikes. Sorry, folks. Or active if there was like a 5+, where like after, say, you know, this many fires, you get 5+ fire start, which is like a different buff altogether. Gives you something a little extra. The ability to build a bow drill. All right. Archery 5+, improved arrows. They deal more damage, but they're heavier. Hey, Perfect Trip, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, and hope you had a great stream. How's the Nogoa doing? Folks, Perfect Trip is doing the no one gets out of Blackrock alive challenge right now, and it's a doozy. It's a real tough challenge. So just go over there, show some support, cheer them on. I believe the personal best is 36 days now, so PT's putting in some work over there. But hope the new run's going well. I was lurking a little this morning, and it looked like you found a bullet. What the heck? I've never found a bullet in Blackrock before. It's kind of a random. It's a shame it wasn't something better, like a flare shell. That would be cool. Now that's something. If they put a random flare shell in some random corpse in Blackrock, and then the Keeper's Pass flare gun would then become viable, that's what we need. Hinterland, are you taking notes? You got the flare gun? I was gonna say maybe that's the ticket, is there's like a hidden flare shell somewhere else in the map. But I doubt it. I doubt it. But thanks again for the raid. I hope that flare gun does well for you. I always wondered if the flare gun is somehow useful for Timberwolves, but I don't think so. Not unless it's loaded. Oh, hello. We have meat here. We don't need it. let's just push. We really do just need to go into the ravine, but I think I'm gonna have to make a couple trips because we've got some calorie worries. We won't have that many calories available to us in the ravine, just what we bring with us, and 2 deer, a couple rabbits, a couple cattails. So let's go check it out here. We're gonna grab all our blue flares and some cloth, and that's about it. I don't know what else we need other than the meat, obviously.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Let's just start. Then we have all this over here. This is yeah, okay. Yeah, we should grab all this stuff.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Full slices only, please. And then we're at least showing up with some food. Oh, where's my rope? You need to carry the rope. I know, that's the problem, is we're gonna probably do 2 trips. Okay, here we go. So we want the blue flares, the rope.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, the whetstone. Nice, 25%, that's better than nothing. Maybe what we'll do is we'll use that before we leave. Crappy bow, empty workbench. Actually, let's get a fire going here quick, maybe, if we can. Pull this off. 2% torch, nice. How did you not get food poisoning? We have cooking 5, so as you level your skills, Pip-Pop, you can get some really strong buffs. So for example, here, let me just
Come on,
see.
little fire. Come on.
No fuel? Where's my fuel at? I'll show you in 1 second what the buffs are. But as you upgrade your skills, you can get some really good upgrades to your kit. So cooking 5 is arguably the strongest perk in the game. The strongest skill, sorry. So when you have cooking 5, you can eat any cooked food or canned food and not get parasites or food poisoning. So never get parasites or food poisoning from cooked food. So if you eat raw meat, you'll get parasites or food poisoning. But if you eat ruined cooked meat at level 5, can't get food poisoning. You can't get parasites. And same applies for eating like ruined food that you find. So it's really strong. It's just so strong. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? What's up? Let's check our clothing. 90. Let's just hit it real quick. Why not? How long does it take? Hour 7. Go, hit it. All right. You can use the points for redeems, gambling, just trying to get on the high point score. All right, I guess we'll just try to make our first trip and see what happens.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Go, Astrid, go. This is painful. Sit tight, folks. This is going to be a long journey. But who knows, maybe halfway there an Aurora's going to hit. We'll have to, like, camp at the train car. I don't know. I could probably do this in 2 trips, but nah, we're fine. That deer's going to keep me safe. Are you really going to do this? Well, I guess I don't have to. Okay, here, let's shed a bit of weight here. So we can run. How about? There we go. Now we can run. And what we'll do is we'll do 2 trips. We'll drop the rope and like all our weight at the trailer, and then we'll come back here and just grab a ton of meat. You're right, you're right, you're right. 2 trips, it's not that far a walk, and we have no real time crunch. Like, obviously I want to finish this challenge without too much delay, but like, look at this weather, it's gorgeous. We got time. Oh, I've just destroyed my coffee. It's gone. There's a cooldown. Yeah, you can't gamble too many times, otherwise it locks you out. It's like once per minute globally, I think, is the cooldown. It's fine, but yeah, it's you won't get globally more than one gamble off a minute. Sounds about right. I don't even remember, honestly. You could probably look into it and adjust it if you want, Rocks, but I think having a global cooldown of 1 minute, and the only thing I would change is like a personal cooldown of like 2 minutes maybe, but other than that, it's fine. I don't have any problems. Like, when the gambling becomes a point where I like can't read my chat anymore, then I'll change it, but for now it's still fine. Or if people start complaining that my chat is just all about gamble spam. Wolf. You're still waiting to win slots? Yeah, good luck with that. You'll be waiting a while. These double bear coats are putting in work here. Everything's afraid of me. Oh, never mind. We have a challenger up here. Did I just pick up a burnt out flare? Oh, it's a torch. Okay, never mind. Come on now. I guess we could build some new arrows at Carter Dam first, because we won't be able to craft new arrows until we break into the cannery, which is probably going to be like halfway point for us, because we'll spend some time in the top part of Bleak before going down, and then we'll focus on hunting the bear. Yeah, it's just so people can't truly go all in and lose everything. Gamble's a double payout. Unless you're at 100, then it's triple. Sounds about right. Getting windy. Make max gamble 1 mil? No. Yeah, or if you lost. Yeah, that's the problem. It'd be devastating. Yeah, you can lose. Gambling is only like a 50% payout. Uh-oh. Do we pull? Yeah, let's just use their flare. Like, we don't really need them. I'm gonna drop them anyways before we go to Bleak Inlet. Oh, we didn't end up with that much meat, did we? But it's because we had all this other junk. Heist is the best way to earn points. This is true. Or, you know, doing stuff. Yeah, you can get points if you help me out, you know. Remind me of something I forgot, or pointed something out that I drove over, or, you know, if I need a specific clip found, stuff like that. Yeah, finding clips. 10 mil? Does a book give anything if you're level 4? Well, keep in mind, a book only gives you 10 skill points, so, like, the difference Like level 1 to 2 is 10 skill points. Level 4 to 5 is like 150 skill points. So it just doesn't look like much happened when you read a book, but you do get 10 points out of it. Yeah. Or some books, like the rifle books, are 25 hours. Those are 25 points. So some are more, but yeah, for the most part, I think you just get 10. You forgot your stuff in the thing. What? Huh? What stuff? I've forgotten lots of stuff, honestly. Like, I built this 100% bow, and then I left it in Prepper's Cache thinking, oh, I'll come back there. But why would I ever go back in that direction if I finished that map off? So I basically just built a bow and discarded it immediately. So stuff like that I've been doing quite a bit. But it's okay. We have enough resources that there's plenty of bows to go around. Is it hard to get every skill to 5? It's not easy, and you can only do it on Stalker or under, because in this setting... Okay, let's just kill this wolf. He's kind of getting too close. In this setting, you can't get the skills... Okay, never mind. Which one? Revolver, rifle... to level 5 by reading books, and you can't find a revolver or rifle to shoot, so you'll never upgrade those skills. Mending 5, I got in 100 days on a Stalker playthrough, but it's because I was forcing it. I was doing extra bending. Okay, what we'll do is probably lay a fire down, shed weight, and then walk back to the camp office, sleep, and then tomorrow we'll try to haul as much meat as we can possibly carry this direction. Yeah, mending, what I did for the Stalker playthrough, where I was trying to get all skills to 5 for the achievement. Can you get level 5 in books? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's enough books. So you can get like level 4 potentially if you read every book in the game, but I don't think anyone's ever gotten to level 5 from reading a book by itself. I think you just need more. Oof, that was so less. Book smarts, that's true. Book smarts give you like, what, 10% extra? Here, let's start the fire first. Don't think so. Yeah, if someone did it, that'd be really impressive, and you need a lot of RNG for books. Like, sometimes you get more books than you do on other runs, but yeah, for the most part. Alright, let's shed our weight. Excuse me. Literally, like, let's drop most of our stuff here. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to pick up tomorrow. Future ones will deal with it. It's not my problem. So we could carry 15 kilos-ish back tomorrow. It's not bad. I like it. I'm content. Drop the cat. Yeah, okay, I'll put the feathers in here. Don't let me forget. Feathers in the drawer. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we had a fire. Let's just warm up 2 teas. And let's get out of here. And then tomorrow we'll be able to carry like at least 15 to 20 kilos of meat with us, so I think that's plenty. That's like, we won't even have to hunt. What's your opinion, the most overwhelming spot in the game? Like, it looks like it doesn't have any loot, but it has loads. Ooh, good question. Well, the summit is a spot that's obvious, like it has tons of loot. But I think, let's see. Honestly, like Hush River, there's like a spot, I guess, if you count like the lower Hush River, where you are in the waterfall reclusive cave to the outdoor cave to the wolf cave. From those three spots that are all within like 2 stone throws of each other, this is what you get: combat pants, whetstone, crackers, ear wraps, a potential other article of clothing, whether a hat or a glove, matches, hacksaw, more matches, bedroll, a book, and then potentially between one of those two caves, you can go up and then get the mysterious signifier, which is again another chance at a whetstone, hammer, mackinaw, like really good loot. 5 wolf pelts. Yeah, I think I got 4 there, because you can get 4 pretty consistently. I don't know if I've gotten 5. I've gotten 3 to 4 though, for sure. What do you think the best base for Pilgrim? I haven't played a lot of Pilgrim, but honestly, like one that's central, that's near fishing hut, outdoor cave, like honestly, Camp Office, where we're going right now, might be your best option, because it's like the middle of Mystery Lake, which is like the middle of the world. It's got fishing, it's got a bear, it's got a cave, it's got a workbench, it's got a forge map next door to it. So there's a lot of options. But as far as like your favorite base, it's just whatever region you like the best. Like some people might say Quonset, where someone else might completely disagree with that. But for me personally, I usually do 1 base per map, so not like a main base, just like a smaller base per map. But yeah, like Ash Canyon looks like a barren, desolate wasteland, but it's one of the strongest loot maps in the game for late game, or like for interloper levels, I mean. I'm trying to think though, like other spots, like say the plane crash, where there's a really concentrated amount of clothing. You know, the summit has the clothing, the food, and the resources like the flare gun. So that's undeniably strong. But then you got spots like the gold mine too, where you can get a mackinaw, sometimes laying on the bed, and then crampons and a tech backpack. It's really strong. I honestly don't even think we've looted this yet. I think I walked past it, but let's see. Of course. Nice night. We got a heist going, get in on it. Last one I think was an absolute disaster, so chance at redemption. But folks, we're gearing up for the Ravine. We're going in the Ravine for 10 days. Oh, that's what else we need is cloth. I forgot. We need cloth because we have like 1 piece on us. So, oh, we do have a bonus bedroll at Camp Office. We could always tear it up. Yeah, active, you're gonna have to do heist dollar, otherwise it won't register. Yeah, but honestly, Pip Pop, the best base is like to on the map that you know the best. Like some maps you just don't know, so it'd be hard to base there. Hey, Shy Guy, welcome in. Thanks for joining the stream. Whoa, 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 what's going on over here? Oh, the deer was like, what? The terrain must have been wonky or something. I thought he was having troubles. I don't really know what that was about. Okay, let's bring this back to the door so we don't forget it. All right. Okay, let's go run back and see what we have. And again, cloth. We gotta get cloth before we're forgetting about it. We might not have any. Yeah, looks like the only cloth we have is here. Yeah. I think I can justify it. Well, I guess no, we have some curtains still. Alright, right. Let's tear the curtains up. It's 4 right here. It's not nothing. Oh, right. Oh, all my stuff is at the I don't like that. All my stuff is at the trailer. All my knives and things. Yikes. We didn't leave our bedroll. Good. Alright. Get this one tomorrow. And then any pillows. Yeah, there's a pillow to grab too. Sweet. On Nogoa, do you risk anything like eating a piece of predator? Yeah, oh yeah, we had 19% parasite risk. We had moments where we were starving. We actually were out of food in Bleak Inlet or Black Rock, and we spent like the last 2 days starving. Maybe not 2 days, but we starved for a while in Black Rock, and we went from Eric's Falls to Mountaineer's Hut, and an Aurora hit while we were carrying a bear worth of meat. So we had an Aurora wolf chasing us while we were exhausted. Like, we've done all sorts of stupid stuff because we were desperate. But now that you're watching the challenge, like, less of that's happening because we don't have to make daring, risky mistakes. Like, our gameplay is now stabilized to the point where we are, you know, we're just doing well. We're doing fine. We're surviving without the need to make dangerous plays. But early game, we did lots of predator meat risk before cooking 5. I started with just 1% risk, and then we did get up to 19% at one point. So yeah, could have been bad. Could have gone way worse. But yeah, I will eat predator meat early game, especially one piece at a time. Sometimes you just have to do what you gotta do. Yeah, Pop, there's basically passive points that you collect on the channel, and you can use them to gamble or buy redeems or just save up and try to get on the top 10 list. Yeah, it's just sort of think of it like a mini game. It's like a mini game for chat when I'm too busy to talk to you and you're bored. So you can play gamble mini games or duel each other, stuff like that. Can't see anything because I don't have my lamp. There you go. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, don't hesitate to ask for some points. If we have a mod in the house, that is, because I typically am not present enough to be helping. Okay, what we want to do now is sharpen up our remaining tool here. You have to duel, Packer, you have to duel a person and an amount, I think. It's a little more complicated than that. But there is a duel command. No amount though, so it's just for bragging rights. You gotta put, I think, the name and then an amount, and then the person has to either accept or deny it. I guess we could have shed a bit more weight, but it's fine. Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? Not like this. I can't even tear this pillow up. We don't have our thingy, our knife. So short-sighted we are. Yeah, don't worry about it. I think the command is just being inputted wrong. Okay, is that it? Or do we want to take this bedroll with us for the extra cloth? We currently have 10 cloth. Will that last us the ravine? Yes. Yes, it will. Do we want to do anything else before we leave? No? Do we have a flare on us? Yes. Do we want a second? Sure. That way we can use it without feeling guilty. Ooh. Oh, I definitely did that, didn't I? I was like, Astral will light the match on her own. I'm gonna go into my inventory, and that did not work. That did not work. Not the least little bit. Yeah, nice fog. Like, we know where we're going, so I'm fine with it. Let's just eat the smaller pieces, fill them into our belly, and then get out of here. Been here for a while. Yeah, the duel is just not something that happens that often, that's all. Wait, how can we still run? Should we bring, like, more things with us? Nah, it's fine. All right, Chad, we're heading in. We're going to the Ravine. Two matches for a torch. Yeah, classic, classic. I guess one thing I'd change about cooking is actually to nerf cooking 5. Someone said this before, and I thought it was really clever. Instead of having like a ruined piece of meat be the same value as a fresh piece, make it so the ruined piece or the lower condition has less calories. So instead of 1,000 calories from a ruined steak, you get like 250. So you're motivated to eat it faster or to manage the condition of the food a bit better. No, the gamble's fine. You just have to be patient. It only works every so often. Jeez. The chat is just a gamble chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's like it's a little much, chat. I'm concerned. All right, let's get a fire and warm up. I might have to up the cooldowns on the gamble.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Put a coal in here, didn't we? Should warm up. Yeah, that's the problem, is like when I look at my chat, all I see is gamble, and I don't see like messages of chat, you know? It's hard. It's harder for me to read. Ooh, it's only 6 degrees. All right. Let's dump a few coal in here and warm up a little bit. A little bit at a time. Perfect. Let's grab a few decent torches, and then we're out of here. One more nice one. There we go. That's the torch. Ooh, did we even loot here? What if this guy had our underwear? I guess not. Literally nothing. Any coal caves in Broken Railroad? No. There's no coal in Broken Railroad except for what you get at the forge. I think you get 4 to 5 pieces in the forge, and that's it. So you got a BYO coal. There's a lot of fir and cedar and sticks and reclaimed in Broken Railroad, but no coal spawns. So you got to go to Marsh Ridge or the Muskeg to Bleak Inlet Transition Cave. That's the closest coal spawn. Otherwise, you can get some coal near the Muskeg Forge, at Poacher's Camp, or at the broken down shack nearby the forge. But yeah, there's nothing in Broken Railroad, unfortunately, other than like the few pieces you get at the forge. So that was one of the things is I stockpiled coal to bring into Broken Railroad because I was worried I'd run out. And I think I left with more coal than I needed. We will get some more teas and bleak, but I'm regretting leaving those 50 teas behind. I feel like we could have had those with us. Where are you waiting for the moose active? Which spot are you in? Oh, there goes that arrow. It's one less we get in Bleak Inlet. I don't like that at all. Oh, hunting. Yeah, we just got that moose, and it was 3 days. One tip active is kill the bear first. That's something I learned from Perfect Trip. If you kill the bears on the map that you're hunting the moose, it seems to help the moose spawn happen. I don't know why, but it's like, say you show up on the lake and there's just wolves, you kill them all, and the next day there's a bunch of deer. I think it might be the same kind of principle. Get rid of the predators, and then the moose spawns in. Kill the bear, yeah, just patience, and it can be up to like 2 weeks, I think, of waiting. And to keep in mind, check at night. Like sometimes the moose will spawn in crap weather, and then a blizzard hits and despawns it. So you only get the moose up for like a weird period, like pre-blizzard in the middle of the night. Is there a moose in Mystery Lake on Pilgrim? Yeah, there should be. There's always a moose in Mystery Lake at Trapper's Cabin, and then there's a chance of another moose either at Carter Dam or north of Unnamed Pond. But you only get that moose if you see markings. So, like here at Carter, you would see the markings if you had this moose. Same with Unnamed Pond, and then at Trapper's, you wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see the markings.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we're just gonna go drop some gear at the entrance. We're not going to drop it in the map because then we can't go get a rope. How far is this? Are you serious? I'm like in Bleak Inlet already. Are you serious? All right, here we go. It's crazy. But if no markings, then it's more often than it spawns there. But isn't it that if there's marking? No, it's the same chance of it spawning. Like there's always going to be moose at Trappers. It's a guaranteed spawn, kind of like Quonset. That makes sense. It's just eventually it happens. Oh, let's not forget our feathers. Do we even need these? Let's bring like 25 with us. 30. Give me like 20 minutes. We'll be out of here in no time. Oh my goodness. Pick it up. Bastard. Okay, this is beyond the Thunderdome now. Let's just drop this here. So if you don't get markings, it's kind of bad. So if you don't get markings in Mystery Lake, that means you got 1 instead of 2 moose. Yeah. Whereas if you get marking, like on this run here, we got the 1 moose at Trappers. That's it. You didn't get markings anywhere else.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. This pack is getting kind of heavy. How much? It's not that bad, Aster. Let's bring some reclaim with us. Here we go. We're going to the ravine, chat. Forget about arrows. We'll just use stones for the rabbits to conserve. And then Timberwolf country will be interesting with low arrows. No! Frick, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Oh, I hate it so much. I knew that was gonna happen. I was so careful to click on the stupid moose meat, but still clicked out. All right, well. Oh, chat. Oh, I hate it so much. I knew that was gonna happen. I even backed up a step so I'd be more away from the entrance. Yeah, now we got a challenge, chat. Now we like might not survive this. Game trolled me. Yeah, did you see that? It literally said pick up moose meat and then I was all of a sudden exiting the map. All right, let's go kill some deer. So they respawn in 5 days and then we get 2 more. That's really the only thing I can think of doing. Absolutely beyond devastating. Total nonsense. Good luck. You'll need it. Yeah, don't worry. Fine. No, we got all the other stuff. So we have everything but the meat. We got everything but food. And apparently no deer have spawned in. See ya in 10 days, meat. Yeah. Alright, good to see ya. Starvation tactics, maybe. Oh, what a joke. It's so frustrating. We didn't even eat before we went here. This is not gonna work. Yeah, starvation tactics isn't a thing. We can't do that. All right, it's fine. Let's just regroup and take stock of the situation. We still have some calories here. Hey, it could be worse. I don't know how, but it could be. We have 2 pieces of meat. Day count? Cattails can feed me for 10 days. No, we don't have 10 days of food in cattails. We did the math on it, so check it out. 150 cattails, or 150 calories, times 70 cattails is 10,000. Oh my god, computer, why are you broken? 10,500. So divide that by 3,500 calories. We have 3 days of food in cattails. 3 days of cattails. So yeah. We're in trouble. Let's take an hour nap and hope a deer spawns in. Because right now they're not here. I got raw meat and got food poisoning. Well, active, you need to heal it with meds and then sleep 10 hours immediately. Make sure you drink water. But yeah, you'll be fine. You'll lose a one hit point if you do it perfect. We'll get more cattails here, but not that many more. Don't worry, chat. We'll be fine. We'll go murder some rabbits and some deer, and we'll count every calorie we have, and then we'll do a meal plan. And Astrid will be fine. You know, it would be nice if we had 100 teas on us that we could eat. Emergency teas to eat. Where the deer at? I have faith. Yeah, I'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just gonna be like, instead of us just passing 10 days of time immediately in the cave eating a whole bear worth of meat that we dragged into the map, we're gonna have to actually work at this one. Plant-based, no one gets out alive. Yeah, it's possible. I feel like you could happily live for a while. It would just be a bit of a challenge. All right, so first things first, we don't have deer spawned in yet, so let's just harvest what we can from the carcasses. Where are the rabbits? Like, what is going on? Where's all the critters? Hey Brad, welcome in. We have some drama. Oh, rock state counts, sorry. Yeah, I'll check. I gotta do that anyways, because we've been in here for like an hour or two now. 279 at, let's just say noon to make it easy. We entered. Fully rested and still 5 hours more. Sleep. You can sleep. It's fine. You can sleep with the affliction as long as you need to heal it. Oh, great. Great. I love that we got the 0.6 kilo deer here. Welcome to the Ravine Nightmare. 10 days stuck in Ravine with no food. Bye-bye health. Yeah. Well, we have stims. We could stim for health. Oops. Oh, it just got hot. Having salad, nice. Salad on your bacon, nice one. Oh, there's a rabbit. Okay, let's actually get the stone because I don't want to waste arrows before we get into bleak. Nice shot, Astrid. Aced it. Totally what we meant to do. We really need that deer to spawn in now. They'll be here, they just might be on break, you know? Yeah, you lose 1% if you time it like perfectly, so it's not like the biggest issue, but yeah. When you're on no condition recovery, it still hurts. There are 3 rabbit spawns. 4 technically, there's one here. There's one across in that little nook by the corpse. Then there's one on the other side by the other cave, and then there's one at the lower spot on the map at the exit. Some cattails will pick. What we'll do is we'll just loot all the easy stuff out of the map on this side, and then we'll wait a bit for the deer to show. Get all the rabbits? Yeah, that's what we're doing, at least on this half the map. I want to stick around for the deer though. I don't think we'll miss the deer. We just need to be patient. Nice, a little extra oil doesn't hurt. Okay, let's go to the other rabbit spawn. Ugh, could you imagine if this loses us the challenge? My goodness. Don't worry, we'll get a deer. It's gonna be fine. Just a little drama. A little drama doesn't hurt anyone. No food. We forgot the cattails, but we'll get them later. I'm just going for the meat game right now. Put your stomach setting on economy mode. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that in this mode. We're always burning lots of calories. It's like at a minimum -2 triangle down.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There is one more rabbit. Okay. Now we hustle back to cave. Hope we see some rabbits on the way. Or deer, I mean. Yeah, there's so much reclaim in that hunting lodge, and that's the beauty of it, is you can break up all that reclaimed and have a big old moose cookout. We did that, it was nice. Just managed to get, you know, that 6-burner stove fill up and just go to town. We might as well grab that bear meat we left at the entrance. We went for a couple minutes. Everything all right? PETA, we left all our meat behind on accident. Basically, I went to click to pick up the meat and it entered the map, and we didn't have anything. So I have 2 pieces of bear meat, and that's it. That's all the food we brought in. We prepped 20 kilos of meat to bring in here so we could happily live ever after. And we were trying to pick up the pile and misclicked into the map. Yeah, the carcasses do despawn pretty quick, especially if you leave the map or go inside and a blizzard happens. It seems to happen more and more these days since the last big patch.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
Ah, we'll be fine. Don't you worry about us, chat. We'll get us a deer. We'll make it work. We'll scrounge. Yeah, active. That does happen. Not often, but sometimes. And then you have to throw a torch. Usually is what we do, especially with the moose and the bear. Yeah, I don't know what causes it, but when it does happen, we at least know the fix. So if it happens to you, let us know. Exclamation point torch if you want to see the fix to the inaccessible harvest. Like say you just killed a deer or something and you can't click on it. There's a trick to fixing it. So exclamation point torch if you want to see. Yeah, it's pretty rare, but it does work. Still no deer. Where's our deer? Yeah, shooting the arrow into it, then you lose your arrow condition. But yeah, the torch or the rock works the same. Ideally the torch, because the rock is just a bit too quick. Yeah, rock works, you just have to go really fast. Okay, let's process some meat and then... Actually, no, we'll just start by having a fire.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Uh-huh. Oh, right, the rope. Yeah, we can drop the rope, we can drop the fuel. Let's get a fire. If you don't harvest the rabbits right away, can they lose condition? Yeah, like the meat will slowly start to degrade until they spoil all the way and disappear.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Do they lose calories? No, they don't. Nope, nope, nope. The only way you'll lose calories is if the rabbit or the deer gets eaten by the wolf and you're slow to pull the wolf off of it. Otherwise, you're good to go. You don't have to worry.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get a few guts, get some hides. See what we can do.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. 11 minutes. We'll survive this. Don't you worry, chat. We will survive this. Full belly. It's good. Alright, let's just cruise outside just in case there's a chance at some deer wandering around out there. You never know. Active, I don't know. I usually just go until I'm too hungry to keep going. But my streams average about 5 hours. Pretty quiet here. Where are the deer at? Where are the deer at? Yeah, plenty more to go. Maybe just sleeping at night. That will help. Oh, I guess we should go pick those cattails. Yeah, no deer on the map. A little concerning, but it's fine. Yes, the difference of using the pot is it cooks faster in the pot, and also it takes longer for it to burn. So the pot is, in general, the better option. So say, for example, you put like a piece of venison on the grill, it might take like 10 minutes longer to cook than it would in the pot, and it will burn in like 40 minutes instead of an hour and 10 minutes. So it gives you a bit more of a grace period between when your meat burns and it cooks it faster. That's it. It doesn't like give you more calories or anything like that. We might as well cross over and try to get those other rabbits. Check out that other cave. It's not in Maglands, is it still? Why didn't we bring a torch with us? You know what? We left our 2 pots on the fire. We might as well stick around. If you build 3 fires, place 3 teas at each, and stay commuted, a deer will appear. Hey, Ovi, welcome in. But you have to carry 1 kilo just for cooking time? Well, it's water. I carry pots for the water. You can boil half a liter in a can, and you can barely sleep an hour before it boils over. Whereas with a pot, you know, in an hour of sleep, you can get 3 liters of water instead of 1. So that's why I have pots for the water boiling. It's just way too fast, and we use water really often on this game mode. So I need a lot of water. But yeah, teach their own. Some people do 1 pot, 1 can. Some people do 2 cans. To each their own. There's no wrong way to do it. And if anyone tells you that, then send them me. You're poisoned again. Oh no, the fog got you. I'm sorry. Better luck next time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, we have shelter. Don't you worry. We're good. We can organize all that tomorrow.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
$7 liters, that will go. That will go for a bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
7 liters. This way we can do some repairs before we enter Bleak. Good.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Well, this is us. This is our life now. Okay, I'm going to actually get Astrid a bit of a sleep and take a quick break. Hey, Ocelot, welcome in. Good to see you. I didn't see you sneak in. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you. Yeah, we're just, we got a little drama because I tried to bring in about 20 kilos of food onto this map with me, just so we'd have food to eat, and I misclicked into the map before I could pick up anything. So now we're here in the ravine. There's no deer spawned, and we don't have food. So yeah, little action. but we'll see. We should get some deer spawning in today, I hope. All right, let me put Aster to sleep here after a snack. One of our 2 pieces of meat that we brought into the map. It wasn't even a full slice. It wasn't even a full slice of meat. Oh, this one. Again, not a full slice. Yeah, we're doing 10 days in each transition map and 20 days in each main map. All right, give me a minute, chat. I'm just gonna run some clips if they work, and then I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. What map next? Bleak Inlet, and it's the last map. Last map, Bleak Inlet. BRB. Not like this. What have we done? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh no! I'm missing more than I'm hitting him. Oh, come on, Aster. That was a headshot. Frick. Whoa, okay. Okay. Alright. What you gonna do? Oh god, what's happening? Are we in trouble? What? Okay, I found the spot to hunt the bear, folks. Right here. This is where you want to be. Okay, I'll take it. That works for me. Like, I'm happy with that. That went perfectly. Not like this. What have we done? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh no! I'm missing more than I'm hitting him. Oh, come on, Aster. That was a headshot. Frick. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you. Alright, cheers everyone. Okay, Astrid. Let's go get a deer. Please and thank you. Pretty please and thank you. It's actually a little chilly. Let's hold off for a minute. Can't believe we've done this. You know, we do have a few calories here. We didn't count out the crackers. You know, these are 600 a pop. It's not nothing. It's not nothing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. A little bit of inventory management. Never hurt anyone. Hey Snooze, welcome in. It's actually kind of taken a dive. We had a plan to bring about 20 kilos of meat into this map with us, and we misclicked and entered the map when we didn't have anything. So we don't have food. We literally have to hunt for our food now in Ravine, which isn't a big deal, but we don't see any deer, so I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we see something now, though. Hopefully something spawned in. Let's actually wait 1 more hour. Get us some sleep, and then see what happens. I'm just trying to do my best here. Get as much as we can. How much HP do parasites lose you? None. None if you treat it properly. But it eventually affects your energy levels, so your energy is limited and you basically can't do a whole lot during the day. Sorry, my lights are all out of whack here. It's the worst. All right, we got the good foggy deer hunting weather. Let's go see what we got. Yeah. Did anything big happen? No, we're just trying to take stock of the situation, and now we're hoping for a deer to spawn in. We should have 2 on this map. Crazy one, welcome in. Should I have another coffee? I don't know, lol. Might as well be a Kappa face. All right, we got a deer. All hope is not yet lost, chat. Whew. For a second there, I was a little nervous. Just a bit. Like, what if these deer didn't spawn in? Then what do we do? All right, we got food. What kind of meat are you at on ya? Ooh, 8.2, pretty small. It's a smaller deer, to be sure. Oh. We got another one. Let's get it down immediately. Get it down immediately. Yeah, this is good. We went from being a little bit nervous to being like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. And now the thing too, we're on day 1 or 2 right now here. We have 10 days, so there's a chance we have a respawn of these deer. If we kill them now in 5 or 6 days, maybe we see them again. It's kind of a rough shot to take. Oh, take it though. Behind the head, he posed for me. Right behind the ear. All right, let's grab this one first, because I like the placement of him. Whew. Yes, let's go. 2 deer down. Got some rabbits. Whew. Okay. 8.1. So they're both smaller deer, but you know what? I am perfectly content. And I feel like we should boil water and carcass harvest this thing. Did we lose any bags? No, we did not. Whew. And they're perfectly sized. 2 deer down. Isn't that a band? 3 doors down, 2 deer down? Yeah, I think it's one of the other. Astrid is my kryptonite. Okay, sorry. I don't even know if that's 3 Door Down song. I think 3 Door Down had like 1 hit, and it was kryptonite, if I'm not mistaken. My memory's foggy from that period of time. You understand. Whew. It was close. If you put drinks next to fire, can they evaporate? Yes. So this is really important. Look at this. Right now it says it's cold, but when we pick it up, it says we have a heated up tea in our inventory. So there's a hot tea. If I put down this coffee, it says 6 minutes until ready, okay? I'm gonna put down this coffee. It also says 6 minutes till ready, but I'm gonna M2 this one like this. I'm M2ing it. That's all I did. Okay, now watch. This one says 36 minutes until burnt. This one says 11 minutes till ready, and then hot. So this one's gonna burn and evaporate because I didn't M2 it. This one will sit here until I'm ready to pull it off the fire. This one will burn. Now it won't burn. So you gotta jiggle the tea after you put it down, and then it won't evaporate. It's a little silly, but that's the current mechanic. It sounds like Linkin Park, yeah. Okay, 19 minutes. We're kind of losing our weather.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go for it anyways. Perfect. Let's drop all this off at the cave and move on to the next one. Perfect. Whew. Should I use fire strikers or matches? Well, one thing that you really don't want to do is you never, ever want to ruin your fire striker. You always want a fire striker in your inventory, because if you are walking around and you go to pick up a stick and you miss, and then you miss, you get the option to use the fire striker instead of just instantly wasting a match. So don't ever let your fire striker go below like 9%. But in the meantime, use the fire striker, because I think it gives you a better chance to start a fire at earlier levels. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, what? How did we walk right past the cave? Oh, whatever. We'll go to the deer anyways and give it a shot. Hey, DeLorean, welcome in. Captain Packers got the hydrate, Dark. Good to see you, Dark. Cheers. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We are We're doing well. We're here in the ravine. We had a little drama, but I think all is avoided. Crisis averted. But thanks for the games yesterday, Dark. I saw you got in some Among Us. I was out shopping. Otherwise, I probably would have joined. Looked like a lot of fun.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
So see again, T's down. We're gonna M2 it, and now it's fine. We don't have to worry about it dissolving on us. I feel like I might have lost a gut there. Wait, why not drop the fire striker? Okay, so this is something you never ever do, but I'm gonna show you, chat. I'm gonna show you what happens, okay? Pretend this is me walking around and I don't have a fire striker. Oh, let's grab this stick. Oh! Oh no, I wasted a match. Oh, my day's over. I gotta restart the file. Here's me with the fire striker. Oh no, I missed a stick. Doesn't matter, because I'm not going to waste the match, because having the striker prevents you from wasting the match. But you really don't want to waste matches, so just having the striker in your inventory is going to stop that from happening. All right, that was a demonstration. Never do that at home. Never waste a match intentionally, okay? It's not how you do things. Oh, 20 minutes? That's fine, it's not gonna burn. Just a waste of our fire. Why did you use the hatch to quarter instead of the hacksaw? I don't have a hacksaw. And I use the knife for crafting and the hatchet for limbs and carcass harvesting. That's about it. Matches, yeah. Isn't the hatchet less time? The knife is less time. So, oh no, we gotta go grab some more fuel. So if I use the knife, it's way less time. It's 12 minutes instead of 20. So it's like 40% faster. Well, we have so many matches, chat. We just dropped 20 matches off before we left for weight management. All in all, I've probably left about 10 boxes of matches behind because we just have so many. We do not need.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh yeah, can we even move? We'll get there when we get there. No worries, DeLorean. I just misclicked, honestly. The Megalyn Fire Glass doesn't do that. No, the Megalens doesn't do that. So Megalens in your inventory, it doesn't work to save matches. The Fire Striker is what you need. So have the Fire Striker, use it until about 10%, and then put it away. Oh yeah, on Interloper, if you're conservative with your match use, you supplement some Megalens, you're gonna be fine. You'll have so many matches. Like some maps you can get like 5 boxes of matches guaranteed. Hold on, what's Timberwolf Mountain? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 boxes guaranteed at Timberwolf. Some maps have 2, and then you get like 3 bonus boxes and RNG crates. Hatchet and knife are actually the same for quartering. It's all 1 hour for deer or 2 hours for the moose. So you can use the tool for the knife to pull meat off faster or to harvest the bags faster, but as far as carcass harvesting, it's all the same time. And I don't know, other people might have noticed. Twinkle, also hello, I missed you coming in. Recently they made it so you could carcass harvest with a hacksaw, but I have no idea when, because back in the day that didn't work. You could only carcass harvest with the knife or the hatchet, right? But within a couple months ago we discovered that the hacksaw works. I didn't know that. I didn't know, chat. Okay, let's finish off the cookout. Actually, you know what? We don't need to. We can just do it tomorrow when there's this Megalyn's Day.
Sun is setting. It's going to get a lot colder soon. I'm not sure I can carry much more. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine, I swear. And now we use the hands because we're not worried about it. Fire striker is essential. There you go. We can clip that one and says, do not try this at home. Nice one. Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. Yeah, we could make that a command. Wait, do I even know how to make commands anymore? Hold on. Let's test my knowledge of my own channel. Hold on, Rox. I'm testing my knowledge. Looks like I failed. Oh wait, hold on. No? Okay, so I did fail. Wait. Let's just go with I didn't fail. How about that? I think that works for me. So what is it? What's the prompt? Add CMD matches. Okay, you don't have to add Mycroft. All right, sweet. So now does that work? There you go. There you go. Thank you, Ark, and thank you, Rox. I should have known better. Should have known better. We'll organize this better tomorrow. I can't even see right now though, so let's just go see. We did everything we needed to do. Great success. 7 liters of water. Yeah, just pretend we know what we're doing here. Exactly.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're doing that. Come on, give me 2 seconds. There we go. See? Told you. All right, that went really well. I'm very happy. That could have gone worse. So 2 deer at 8 kilos each. We got 16 kilos of meat now. Let's do some quick math here. So that's approximately 16,000 calories, right? Divided by 3,500. So we have 4.5 days of venison and 3 days of cattails. It's still pretty tight. You know what we're gonna have to do is try to minimize our calorie expenditure. We're averaging 3,100 per day right now. We need to get down to like 3K to stretch out what we have a bit more. All right. Well, we have a plan now. We have a battle plan of action. We have 4.5 days of venison, 3 days of cattails, maybe 2 days in crackers. Hold on, there's actually quite a few crackers here. What do we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes of crackers. That's 600 calories each. Okay, hold on, chat, hold on. We're doing so much math this stream, it's kind of ridiculous. And thanks, Mycroft, by the way, for all the help. So we have 1.4 days of crackers. It's gonna be tight. Like it's not one yet. Like we're actually pretty low on food still. Hey Shabby, welcome in, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we're just talking about how much calories we have on us and how kind of low on food we are. So yeah, Bit of excitement, bit of adventure here. What else are we gonna do in a blizzard other than organize all our junk? We didn't bring meat, but we brought reclaimed with us. Basically, that pile is like, if we're in trouble and we have to dip into that pile, then we're in trouble. So if we have to eat the stuff on the ground here, then we know it's kind of not a good thing for Astrid. I'm here for the math. There are 2 rabbits down the rope and more cattails. Yeah, I guess the thing is though, is I don't want to climb that rope until we're ready to go down, because climbing back out of the rope is a big calorie expenditure. So I'm trying to avoid that if we can. Yeah, wow. Not that much meat. That's 2.5 days right there, basically. Plus what's here to cook up. No, the missiles spawn active. It's just, sometimes they really take a long time to spawn in. Okay, double check. The issue was I would use the hatch on frozen corpse. Yes. But when you have, Delorian, when you have Carcass 5, you can harvest 100% carcass by hand. And there's a 30% reduction time in the hide and gut, and just a 50% reduction time in general. So it really screws with the times when you have Carcass 5. It's pretty strong. Like the whole, being able to frozen carcass harvest is really cool. Not that the hand is what you're gonna use, but it's pretty quick. It's not as bad as when you first spawn it. It's like 30 minutes per kilo. Yeah, Carcass 5, usually I get like a couple weeks after I get Cooking 5. But keep in mind, if you're using your hands to harvest things like the hide, the guts, and the meat, you're going to get it way faster. When you use the knife or the hacksaw, it's actually hurting your carcass harvesting, because carcass harvesting is by time, not by event. So by using faster tools to carcass harvest, you're getting the skill slower. Yeah, it's never a priority for me. Priority number 1, cooking, then fire starting, then archery. Then I don't really care about anything else. Carcass harvesting, meh. Mending, meh. Fishing, whatever. Yeah, but fire starting, cooking, archery, those matter to me. Those I'm keen to get them quick. All right, so now we just live in this cave, I guess, until Meglin's morning. Fire 3, yeah, Fire 3, you want But Fire 5 is like not as big a deal. You get Fire 3 and then you're happy, right? Fire Start 3 is a huge improvement. I guess honestly we should just cook this meat up and be thankful we found it. Yeah, Fire 3 is really nice, and you can get it pretty quick, especially if you find like 1 or 2 books, quickly read them, all of a sudden you're a few fires away from it. One minute. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Okay, hopefully that's like the only piece that's like that. The only books I'll read is Fire Cooking, Cooking 5 and Fire 5 or something related. Yeah, I actually read like I read all the books now. I'll even read the sewing books, but the ones I actually care about are archery and fire starting. Like I'll save the books for later, but the first books that I'll read are the fire and archery books for sure. I don't really care about cooking books because I typically can power level cooking really quick with teas and venison. Yeah, not to say I don't read the cooking books. I will if there's time, but usually that's like a later game priority. I don't have enough food for that early on. Oh no, another tiny piece. I don't like it. Archery I don't have much experience with. You forge about 5 times in Loper. Yeah, another thing if you're trying to level archery is you can build arrows to get your skill up. So you can read archery books, you can build arrows, and you can do like rabbit hunting. It's a good way to power level your archery. What we'll do today is go to the other rabbit spawn, I think. Just to get that knocked off. That way it's done and out of the way. And then we can expect to respawn at some point in the near future. See if we grab some easy sticks. Hey Thrift, did you get out of Ravine? No, we got into it, but get this, we planned to bring 20 kilos of meat and bear and wolf meat in, and we had it piled at the entrance, and I was picking it up, and then I accidentally clicked enter the map. So we managed to enter the map with no food, and we're kind of stressed out. We're just basically scrounging. We got the 2 deer, and a few rabbits, but we did the math and it's actually going to be really tight with the amount of calories we have. So yeah, we're basically trying to avoid starvation. We'll see. Wish me luck. Longest Loper was 60 days. Yeah, Archery 5 usually comes... Like, it depends how aggressive you are. Like, some players will only use the bow, like, once in a while, whereas, like, I'll walk around and I'll shoot everything I can. And I'll even build 2 bows early on, just so I can do extra shooting, so I can get that archery up really fast. Like, I'll shoot rabbits and wolves, and I'll try to shoot a bear multiple times, just because I want that archery skill up. I don't think there's any food over here. I never go down this way. Let's just have a look. The 2-pack of rabbits might keep you going. Yeah, there's three rabbit spawns on the top part of the map and one on the lower part. So I'll just hope to supplement what I find with all that stuff. Okay, there's literally nothing down here. It's just a waste of my time. Fair, fair. Should have known better. Yeah, there is a spawn of rabbits down at the Ravine Basin, but I'm not gonna go down there until we're ready, like until we're like a day away from being finished with this map. Did you forge in the Muskeg? No, I forged in Desolation Point. So here's the route. We did Blackrock, Blackrock, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, Desolation Point, then back through to Ash Canyon, then into Keeper's Pass, then Winding River, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Hush River Valley, Milton Basin, into the Muskeg, into Broken Railroad, and now we're into the Ravine, where we've got to spend 10 days before entering Bleak Inlet, which is the final map. 20 days in Bleak, and this challenge is done, chat. So we're about 25-30 days away from completing this thing. So fingers crossed we can make it happen. Will you stop playing this after this save? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll move on to the next challenge when we're done this one. But we can always come back to this file for like science or testing or shenanigans. How many stims do you have? There's one in the ravine still, but we have 5 on us, and our health is at 92, I think. 91%. 91% HP. And 6 stims, basically. This is attempt number 4 at this challenge. So we tried 3 times, but this is the only one we actually got out of Blackrock. You'll be fine. Yeah, like if we have starvation damage for 90 hours, we could stim and still be at full health. So at the end of the day, I think we'll be okay. Hey, Rick. Such a nice state of bike. Your legs hurt less than 3 weeks ago. Nice. Actually, I'm planning a bike ride this afternoon. I'm gonna do my stream, and then because today is like the least awful day of the whole week as far as weather goes, high five, I'm gonna get out there. But it's like it's been really windy and kind of rainy, and today's forecast is like not the worst. So I'm gonna get out there, do some biking. But yeah, I had the same. I went for a ride last week, and my seat area didn't hurt at all. Whereas the first time I rode my bike, I was like, ouch, my butt hurts. Too much information. I'm sorry, chat. But it's like one of those things. It's like when you go swimming for the first time in a few years. It's like all these muscles you didn't know you had hurt. Oh no, another mini piece. Oh, that hurts so much. Ugh. Okay, we have 5 more, 6 kilos to add to our stack here. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4.5 days of food there, roughly, based on our average calories consumed up to this point, which might be inaccurate because we've done a ton of running and stuff, but we'll see. And then on top of this stuff, we have rabbits, cattails, crackers that we dragged into the map with us. That's why I always skip days. Yeah, we're in the ravine. Rick, we screwed up. We dropped 20 kilos of meat at the entrance to the ravine, and I did that thing where I like look at the exit, I take a step back, then I look at the ground and start picking up my meat, and I swear it said moose meat or something. It said bear meat, and I clicked it, and then I was inside the ravine. So we left 20 kilos of meat at the exit of the map that I can't touch. So we entered here with no food. After the first ride, he had troubles climbing the stairs. Yeah, is main yards crates? Yeah. There's a crate. Okay, as you enter the room with stim crate, turn left, and there's like a crate on the ground on the way to the ramp leading up to the stim crate, and that crate has beans in it. This is the second to last, so we have Bleak Inlet still to go. Yeah, the bleakest of the inlets left. Final map. Save the best for last. You know how it is. You found it? What, the moose? Oh, the crate. Yeah. Sometimes the beans are ruined, but they should still be there. 1 or 2 cans. Other than that, I think there might be a crate with like a scrap metal under it. That's near the bedroom. But yeah, otherwise don't worry about it. 91%, 1 can. Yeah, there used to be 2, but I only find 1 anymore, so I don't know if that changed that. But yeah, there's a can of beans there. And there's just so much reclaimed on the map. It's pretty nuts. Alright, what we'll do is we'll sleep 1 more hour and then we're gonna go over to the other side of the map and get those rabbits. Wow, we got some water. Should last us to the full stretch. Four coal, 14 sticks. That should get us through any nasty weather we have. Okay. Onwards and upwards. We got a heist. Get in on it. You know he wants to. Herbal tea in the microwave. Yeah. There's a few microwaves that have guaranteed loot, and some of them are RNG. But like, for example, in Milton, in the bank, there's always a coffee. In the warden's office in Bleak, there's always a herbal tea. Oh, Eric, you just missed it. Wait. No, never mind. You made it. That's the top 20 list I'm looking at. I thought that was the results of the last heist. Good luck. Heist it up, everyone. Warm day. Feels like 3 degrees. Without the torch, it'd feel like 0 degrees. My goodness. We truly are living our best life here. Vacation kind of turned into a stress fest, but we'll take it. Yeah, nice work, everyone. Most of you made it back. I'm sure some of you didn't. Better luck next time. There's a chance that there's another rabbit over here, because we only found 1 on the way in. Nope. Oh, that's another thing. We'll deploy the rope at some point. I've seen Chad, Sir Mateo. He didn't make it. Rip. Better luck next time. Go Vikings. Nice to have you, Brad. Hope that bacon salad went down nice. No teas? Crazy. Alright, I think there's like a container or something over here to the left. We'll check. Otherwise, we just want to go check on those rabbits. Any other coal in the map, we'll maybe go loot another day. Alright, what's in the container? Typical. There will be a deer carcass down in the ravine and a couple rabbits and cattails, so we do have that to look forward to, but that's like when we're starving, we'll head down there. and ride it out. It's a Maitland's day, so I don't need to worry about wasting matches, and I also have a ton of matches, so. This rabbit isn't even moving. Whoa, did you see that rock? Gone. Some say it's still up there. That was nuts.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Mm-hmm. Those rabbits are hefty. It's good. It's really good. Okay, this might have been the rock, but it definitely went straight up in the air. Never seen anything like it before. Oh, my tummy's grumbling, chat. I might have to stop for a quick smoothie break in a minute. Let's just see. There might be one more rabbit. Rabbiting around here. Sometimes I've seen 3 here before. I think in every playthrough I've ever had, I've never been here. Never once have I gone into this corner. Let's do it. Just for the sake of it. Touch this tree and leave. Oop. Now we've been everywhere. Hey, everyone, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Ooh, that's good. I wasn't prepared for how cold that water was. Alright, that might be it for rabbits. Let's go get a Maglin's fire and get some food over here. Have we gone in the basin? No, not yet. I haven't even deployed the rope. I'm just saving that for the end because of all the calories that it will cost me. To climb back up the rope is pretty extensive. Hey, there was a rope on the map.
Prepared for anything.
We didn't need to bring it. Of course. When you bring a rope, there's a rope. When you don't bring a rope, then there won't be a rope. Wait, you tell me the Maglin's is gone? You saying my Maglin's fire? No, it's still here. Alright. Have you seen Nox's clip where he hits a rabbit by throwing a stone just vertically in the air? No, that's awesome though. Mateo, we had a few streamers practicing trick shots with a bow, where they'd shoot a bow up in the air and bait a wolf to them. So as the wolf's coming towards them, the arrow hits them in the head. Same with a bear, deer. It's pretty impressive. Some people just have the patience to do that sort of thing with the setups. It's really neat. Till you learn that perception of the temperature of the water is mostly based on temperature of the cup. Interesting. Well, this is like one of those double wall like thermoses where it keeps it hot or cold, so I'm sure it's part of it. 1.4, I'll take it. Two hours, nice, Mateo. Yeah, it's not easy, and timing is huge, right? He made it. That mad lad actually did it. Nice. Smashy smashy. Wolf or arrow maintenance. Sachet shot a wolf or a way to scare it off and he took it. That actually happened to me the other day too in Broken Railroad during Aurora. I yeeted an arrow like way off in the distance and the wolf took it away from me and I never found it again. We just did this to save the condition of our knife because we don't have any whetstones.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, and in case anyone didn't know, this is a neat tip. Canned foods will give you a cooking skill, but also warming up a found tea or coffee will give you a cooking skill. So we were just talking about how you can find like a herbal tea in a microwave. warming that up at a fire will give you a skill point for cooking. So pretty cool. Don't snooze in those 3 points. Okay, my tummy is grumbling. I gotta stop and take a break, chat. I'm sorry. I just gotta get some food in me. So I'm gonna pause it here and show some clips. Look at his face when he finally did it. It was priceless. Was it a PogChamp face? You just drank it? I'm sorry, Active. Yeah, it is honestly you talking about teas that reminded me. So you can get cooking skill from found beverages. Thank you. What if you run out of knife condition in Bleak? There's a mill where you can go into the mill during Aurora and use 1 scrap to sharpen anything to like 100%. So we'll be using the mill. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Take a break yourself, stretch your legs, get a drink. Be right back. See you soon. What? Did we just get cooking 5? How? I didn't read any books. I burnt every book I found. I didn't even try. I don't get it, guys. This is insane.
Here we go. Hype.
It's gotta be just from teas.
Hype.
I cooked like 2 deer. 1 kilo slices. I don't get it. Holy smokes. That made our day. Okay. We're going into Ash with the ability to eat junk. Just the worst kind of stuff. And that makes me real happy. Amazing. I can't believe it, folks. What the frick? Are you for cereal? I was minding my own business. I was in the hut. How did he see me? A twofer. I got a twofer. Did you see that? I got the twofer. It didn't give it to me, obviously. All right, can we get it? Oh. No, it doesn't work. Astrid, come on. There we go. Bingo. Now we can sleep. We got our torch upright. Bit me in the head. Oh, Astrid, you poor thing. All right, back. Thanks for waiting. Ooh. What are we doing? Just hanging out here. Probably sleep here that night. All right, got my smoothie. Stomach will stop grumbling soon. Plenty of food and water here in this cave, in case we come back again. And we'll enter the map with like extra hides and fully repaired clothing if we want, but I think they'll probably just do repairs before we leave here, and then call that good. All right, cheers. All right, house shit's tended.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, some of this water. Good call. You don't need 8 liters. Good enough.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
All right, let's sleep here, and then we'll head back to the other cave tomorrow. Well, what can we do? Is there anything we can do for chores? Not much. You know, normally like sharpening your knife, your hatchet, that takes some time, but we don't have whetstones. I guess we could do some sewing potentially. I think I saw a few garments in the 80s. 80 percentile. Yeah, let's hit the underwear. Fishing tackle so it takes longer. And we're in a cave, so as long as the sky is clear, we can craft at night. We can read at night. Pretty good. Pretty good setup. Okay. Yeah, let's just sleep now. When is it worth to repair clothes? Honestly, don't do what I do. I repair clothes too soon. Wait, do I hear a rabbit? I hear a rabbit. He's coming right for me. You absolute maniac, what are you doing? Rabbit snipe. I knew there was a 30s. No, okay, so typically like it's gonna vary for person to person and the garment. Like if it's a bear coat, maybe you're gonna wait a bit longer. But I typically, like on a normal interloper run, will wait till about 70%. Between 70 and 80% I'll repair something. Different garments, like the socks for example, I'll leave longer, whereas the toque, I'll give it a repair because it does so much value. Yeah, it's really personal though, like everyone's different. Some people wait till 50%, some people wait till 90%. It sort of depends on how much resources you have and where you are, and you know what the weather's like. If you're fine in crappy clothing that's all torn up because the weather's really nice, then it doesn't matter as much. But if you're fighting to stay warm, then you're gonna want to do all the repairs possible to keep your warmth up as much as you can. Okay, let's go to sleep. Wait, no, we just got a rabbit. We gotta process it, don't we? More rabbit meat to cook tomorrow. More rabbits to respawn in a few days, hopefully. We'll see. So no crazy optimizing. Again, like it kind of depends. So, you know, when you're low condition, it's like you like say you're level like 1 mending. And you have a pair of combat pants at like 50% or 40%. Repairing them is only going to get you up to 60% anyways. So keep that in mind. Like maybe your max repair amount is what you want to use to dictate when you repair. If you're only going to get 30% out of a repair, then start repairing at 70. If you're going to get 50% out of a repair, then repair at 50%. If that's what you want to do for like optimizing things. But otherwise, it's mostly to do with the amount of resources you have. When you have a ton of cloth and time and sewing kits and fishing tackle, there should be nothing stopping you from repairing all your gear out. The hide stuff is different. The hide stuff you have to sort of plan a bit more in advance because, you know, you have to cure hides and stuff. But if you have a surplus, again, then it's a different story. If you have tons of things, then it doesn't really matter. But if you're struggling, then you'll be doing repairs more often, maybe. Wait, the opposite of what I said. You're struggling to get hides down, you're gonna be like doing repairs less often. Repairing at 90% at outer loper. Well, outer loper, I'd say no. Outer loper is when you'd want to conserve your repairs because you're so few cloth in outer loper that if you start spending cloth, you're not going to have a way to repair your bedroll eventually, your bare bedroll or your cloth bedroll. And eventually you want the bare bedroll on Outerloper because obviously it's just strong garment and it's less cloth to repair. But yeah, it's tough because the bare bedroll needs like repair every month at least, and that's one cloth a month that you're using up. So that dictates how long you can live. If there's only like 20 or 30 cloth out there in Outerloper, there's more than that. But yeah, it's not as all over the place. Cloth is really rare in Outerloper. Oh, is it a Maglin's day? If it is, we'll cook up this rabbit. Yep. I have to leave your rabbit hat. Yeah, that's the thing. Like rabbit only takes 3 days, so it's not that bad. But the hat loses condition really quick. I feel. It seems like it's in need of repair after, you know, not that long. We're cold. Yikes. Whoops. I didn't mean to pass time. I thought it was going to be done quicker than that. In Outerloper, you can't go inside. Yeah, the idea is you're not allowed in any building. I don't even allow my Outerlopers to go into the dam. Carter Dam is a pass-through. What you are allowed to do is travel through transition caves, but you can't pick anything up if you're doing purest Outerloper. Normal, you know, normal Outerloper, though. Purest Outerloper, yeah, you can't even pick up coal inside cave systems. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the rope. I was like, is that meat? Is that food? Do you plan to make any Outerloper streams? Yeah, I did a run that was like 300 days of Nogoa Outerloper. But stay tuned, like you never know, there's more to come down the pipe. But I'm trying not to give any details about the next challenge that I'm doing until we beat this one. Hey, Skyhearts, welcome in. Fishing huts with the doors. Fishing huts are allowed, cars are allowed. Fishing huts aren't, that's not like there's no transition. I'm not allowed in Mountaineer's hut though, or maintenance shed. Like basically anywhere that gives you a warmth buff. So it's like when you enter the back of a cave, you get a plus 18-degree warmth buff. There's no transition. If I transition into a house that's giving me 18 warmth, then that's not allowed. The only spot like that that is allowed is the Ash Canyon Miners Folly workbench. There's a warm area there. I'm allowed in that. Does TLD have VR support? No, not that I know of. Hey, Sky Captain, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, next challenge, only birch tea challenge. That one's been done before, so like we all know it's possible to do that. So that's not something that is really interesting to me. I mean, you know, maybe one day, but yeah, because it's been done and we know it's like it's beatable. I know the strategy and everything. I would know what to do to make it work really well. It takes some of the excitement out. So the next challenge I want to do is one that's like near unbeatable. Oh, birch tree only? Yeah, negotiator. It's been done before. It works. The math works out to 3 birch teas per night. Will recover what condition you need that you lose during the day from starvation. You can mod TLD into VR. Oh my goodness. Outer Nogoa cartographer. That one doesn't really interest me either. I feel like we've done cartographer, and that's just like an extra headache, you know? It'd be like just playing Outerloper but having a map. But no. Again, great ideas, but it's very different from what I'm planning. But don't try to guess what I'm doing, because I'm not telling anymore. I won't give you any more information. Hey Kira, good to see you. Yeah, Kimiota was the original challenge creator negotiator of the birch bark only one, and he beat that one 50 days birch only, three birch teas a day, kept the long dark away. Hey Kira, welcome in. VR TLD stream? No, never, because I don't have a VR setup. They're like 800 bucks. I looked into it. I can't afford it. And also I don't do mods until there's like actual mod support. Yeah, active. I have the next challenge planned. I do, but I'm not telling you what it is because I want to finish this one first before I really put too much thought into what would happen in the next. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, no, let's hang out a bit longer with the weather on our side. There we go. You know what? Let's just bring this with us.
Kind of heavy.
It's shorter than the other way. Oh wow, what's this weather? Well, I don't know about this. Only food from moose killed during Aurora. That we've actually done that before. I one time killed an Aurora moose. It was during that hunting challenge, and it probably would have immediately despawned right after the shot. Bungee jumping. Yeah, negotiator. It's gonna be a Juan's original. Never been done before. Hey, Aristides. Nah, the next challenge is gonna be insane. All the challenges that we've done up to this point are pretty chill. Ruek, no details will be announced at this point. I'm done. I'm done teasing. I'm teasing you all. We're just gonna have to stick around for maybe like 3 streams max for this challenge, and then we'll be getting into the next one. But we're almost there. We're almost there. You breathe, you lose. Yeah. You spawn in and you're not allowed to move, and you have to live 100 days. You can't use WASD or your mouse. Good luck. Oh, Aristides, you're too kind. Yeah, no, I've learned a ton of knowledge from those 2 players by hanging out and watching those 2 players stream the Long Dark. I've learned so much, and that's the beauty of this community, is it's all like a shared experience. You know, everyone's working together to teach what skills are needed to beat the game, to succeed in it, to thrive. Yeah, if you have a heartbeat, you lose. Xbox pad? Is that like a gamepad? Like a game controller? Oh, PETA, yeah, there's no need to put labels on it because there's a ton of amazing players out there, you know? Ton of amazing players. And everyone has their own style too. That's the thing, is, you know, you can be very meticulous, you can be reckless, and you can still get the job done. Yeah, Brad's like, yeah, the no moving challenge, it's already been done. Imperial, we've done that, and it was unplayable, literally unplayable. Day 500 without a bow. See, that's the thing, is living without a bow long term is possible. It's very possible, but it's tedious. And I don't want a boring challenge. I don't want a tedious challenge. Yeah, the next one is going to be action-packed. Action-packed, high stakes. And that's it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you know what we forgot? To drop the rope. Well, it got kind of scary. It got kind of scary out. Let's try again. Yeah, we still have 2 warm teas in case things happen. As in, when I say things, I mean like this blizzard that's about to hit. Cisco, you're joking, but we did that. It was called the Fearless Hunter, and the premise of the challenge is kill every single bear on Great Bear Island using no fire, shelter, or strategies to keep you safe from the bear, and you have to shoot the bear from close range so he charges you, and we beat that one. We actually did 2 versions of it because I liked it so much. What's today's plan? Try not to starve to death here in the ravine. But Sky Captain, we set aside 20 kilos of meat to bring into the map, and then we accidentally misclicked and entered the map. Okay, we gotta cancel. It's actually a blizzard. We entered the map before we picked up the meat. So I actually I entered here with just cattails. Do the bear thing, but with Aurora bears. Yeah, but the problem with that is it's like you're dictated by RNG a bit too much, because it's like you might show up somewhere and then you're waiting a week for an Aurora to hit. I don't like waiting around. That's my problem, is I don't like sitting somewhere waiting for something to happen. I'm very impatient. We have max bears on, and honestly, when you do max anything or low anything, it hardly makes a difference. Right now we have max wolves, max bear, low moose, low deer, low rabbits, but I still see tons of deer and rabbits, and I still like see tons of moose. So I honestly don't think the increase and decrease the animals, it makes a huge impact. It might have something to do with the spawn rates, high stakes, yeah. Pile a moose up in different long spots. There was a challenge before that was that had to do with lugging meat around, and again, like those challenges where it's like, take this pile to this place. I don't know. I get the idea of being stinky would be interesting because you're dealing with a lot of wildlife. Okay, we'll go eventually with this rope, but not right now.
Very much more.
Not today. Powers town with the pedal bike. Oh my goodness, you've got some imagination. Maybe Hinterland will make it a bit more meaningful. Well, I think we would all like to see more options as far as custom game presets. Like, you know, I want to see the ability to set your condition and set afflictions and change the loot amounts, you know, stuff like that. You know, so there's only one hammer that spawns, one hacksaw. That'd be neat. Hey Luna, welcome in. Good to see you. Pistol rabbit only. We actually did a it was called the Gunslinger Challenge, where I had to kill 100 wolves, a bear, and a moose with hip shooting with the revolver. It was pretty fun, and it only took me 3 streams. The hammer challenge, yeah, 1 hammer. Wouldn't that be neat? But I want it randomly spawning. I want it to like drop off and land on like the side of a mountain, so you don't actually know where to find it. It's not in like a set spawn point. Randomized 1 hammer, 1 hacksaw. All right, let's sleep. Let's check our day count. Let's see how much time we have left and how much food we have. Figure out if we need to stress or not. So we entered the map on 279 and it's 8-3. Okay. So we have 7 days. And we had what did I say? 3 days of cattails, a day and a half of crackers, so 4.5. 4.5, 5, 6, 7.5 days of food left. It's close. It's gonna be close. Random crate. You're in BR Ravine. Where's the stim? It's near a corpse. That's kind of halfway down. So if you could take the rope and walk halfway down towards, there's like at the very end, there's a crate. And on the right side near the wall will be a corpse that has a stim laying beside it, usually a backpack too. Oh no, you missed the Ravine map? Uh-oh, it's a bit of a walk. You've been playing Ark lately? Yeah, Ark, it's worth saying, is free right now on Steam if you claim it. And it's a massive game with a literal ton of content. It's a bit daunting though, like I'll warn you. But it's an interesting game. I played quite a bit of it. I actually beat the island, did the alpha ascension. You know what that means? It's a pretty big deal. Yeah, it's free right now. Arc. You just have to claim it this weekend, I think for the next 10 days. And then you can download it whenever you want. Keep in mind there's a lot of DLCs and stuff that give you extra maps. There's a mobile version. Yeah, there's a PC and a mobile version. Exactly. I guess we could just wander around, pick up sticks in the Aurora, but let's just pass some time, get into the day. Dawn of a new day. But yeah, we used to have a bot. How goes the rabbit hunt? Thrip, we got some rabbits and we got 2 deer too. So we actually have almost enough food to survive this. Hey, Wrench, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. When are we gonna go deploy this rope is what I want to know. Meglin's fire. We're gonna go into Bleak with no food, but that's okay because as soon as we enter Bleak, there's a pack of 3 to 4 timber wolves and like 2 deer. So we'll have hunting to do, but it's just gonna be dangerous hunting. Wait, why did we do this? Why did I set this fire? You know what? Doesn't matter.
Made it through another night.
Don't worry about it. We made it through another night. Okay. What we will bring in with us is like the blue flares, all of our coal, all the food we have left over, if any. Yeah, timberwolves are tough, Peta. Best thing to do is get a fire down or a blue flare on the ground so you're safe. Put your back up against a wall. Or what you can do with Archery 5 is sneak in crouched and throw stones and then yeet some arrows into them as they check the stone out. That's my standard play. Crouch, throw stone, shoot wolf. If they catch you in the act, drop a fire quick as you can. Hey, Enverte, welcome in. A wrench, I see it. Maybe refresh, but I do see a moon beside your name. Sometimes it doesn't show up until you exit out and refresh and then come back into the chat. But thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it. But welcome, Enverte, good to have you. Celestial Snooze is excited to see you. Oh, you got the PC version last week, Luna? Nice. Well, I hope it's not too frustrating. It's pretty daunting, but if you're willing to use like the Dodo decks or the wiki, you'll be set. Hey, Wowding, good to see you.
Wanzan yoink, Wanzan grim, Wanzan you saw nothing.
It's been a minute, Wowding. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Really appreciate the support. And there you go, Wrench. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it.
Less than 3.
Thank you. And you could spend that Prime literally anywhere on Twitch, so it means a lot that you sent it here. Hey, Disc, good to see you. Rocks, I'm going to build a small base. I'm going to need 4 tree platforms and 3 cliff platforms. Disc, come on. Rocks is going to do an amazing job building your base. Just sit back, let it happen, and just enjoy it afterwards. Rocks is pro builder. It doesn't matter what game it is, if it's Ark or Valheim or anything that involves building. Just let Rocks at it. She literally said that though. Well, then you better help her. You better help this. Cut it down to 3. Small base. Yeah, Ruck, exactly. You need room for expansion. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's go grab, let's go deploy this rope. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. You build a castle. I like building walls too. Like that was my job when I had a server with Pervert Trip. He did the main building and I built the fences and walls. Like I can handle the real basic stuff. Don't let me actually near anything important though. Leak Inlet, it's a minute, and Bertay, we're gonna be I think 7 more days in here, but we're close. We're close. We're not ready to go down the rope. We're just deploying it in preparation. I build boxes, exactly. Boxes are rectangles, that's it. That's all I got in me. Hey, Snooze, thank you for cheer. I appreciate you. Yeah, Luna, this has all the servers. I think it's called a cluster, so you can have the ability to jump to different maps on one server. Pretty neat. But thank you, Celestial, for the cheer. I really appreciate the support. And everyone who's hanging out, thanks for being here. See, now it's a Meglin's day. We might as well just light a fire. Oh, we do have a hype train. What? Just like that? Thank you, everyone, for the support. Hype train gives you an opportunity to get some extra emotes. Where's the wind coming from? Oh, it's actually not windy. Or gifting a sub, and it went in birthday. Congrats on birthday. Enjoy those emotes and that month of no ads. Excuse me. Ark, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Minus 10. Yikes. Too close? What do you mean? Now, honestly, I guess we could go down here. We have crampons. Pipe Pop, I'll probably be on for another 2 hours, maybe? Like I said, I do have plans to go for a bike ride this afternoon, so that's kind of the only thing I have on my agenda. But I'll stop when I get too hungry to carry on. It's usually how it goes. Valley V giving us sub of the channel, and it went to Scenes to me. Thank you, Valley V, and congrats, Scenes. Enjoy. I really do appreciate all the support, folks. Thank you. Since we have this fire here, we might as well boil some water. Did I say 24-hour stream? No. The only time I'm going to do a 24-hour stream is when we get partnered. That's the deal. If you can get me partner chat, I'll stream for 24 hours. It won't be all TLD, but I will put a 24-hour stream on. There will be cooking at the start, followed by many hours of TLD, followed by probably some other random games that I play off stream with members from the community, followed by, who knows, nonsense stuff. And Perte, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for all the besties in chat. All right, let's just get this water. Carry on with our life. Hey, Mateo, thank you. Thank you for the cheer. Yeah, well, put in a good word for me, will ya? PETA, it's just tough. They have a lot of requirements, and my average has been dipping slowly down instead of up, so that's not a good look. I need to have a bit more momentum for them to give me that partnership, I think. But we're getting there. Like, we just got to keep it up. But we're close. But yeah, over the last month, my numbers have all kind of not maintained, so I've just been hesitant to apply again because they really want to see growth. At least that's what they told me. Yeah, PETA, that's not all though, and just having 75 average isn't enough to get the partnership. You actually only have the ability to apply at that point, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Like, I've already applied and they've already declined me. So yeah, it's just the bare minimum that they consider you. So yeah, it's a big step. Thank you for all the support, folks. You're way too kind to me. Hey, Lucia, welcome in. Good to see you. The partner promise. There you go. It's been clipped, so now it's a sure thing. It's a real deal. Oh no, we don't have a partner clip. Okay. All right, then we're off. All right, you know what too? We might get another deer spawn or rabbit spawn in the next few days, and that will help us. But don't worry, everyone. You're all doing amazing. It's me. I think honestly, I just need to put a bit more in. I gotta be a bit more consistent and stream for a bit longer, because that's what it's all about. I think 6 hours is the ideal stream length, and my streams are typically 4.5, 5 hours. So get the numbers up and hold them a bit longer is gonna help me. Aw, Rocks, you're so sweet. Yeah, get that 24-hour stream. You gotta see me unhinged, most likely. What a nice day, though. Look at this. Beautiful. I guess we can just hang out. Grab some sticks. Loot around a little bit. Make sure we grab all the cattails and stuff. Are you going to Bleak today? I don't think we'll make it to Bleak, honestly. Or if we do, we'll basically just like enter the map and get set up there. But yeah, it depends. It depends like what we do here. Like I could sit here in this cave and pass time, and we could be finished with this map really fast. But I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. I don't really like just passing time. I would rather try to find something productive to do for Astrid. But yeah, we could aggressively pass some time and then end up in Bleak in like an hour. Cattails respawn. No, they don't. But there is thought that cattails spawn in after day 50. But thank you folks for the hype. I appreciate it. Level 1. Nice work, everyone. But yeah, the cattails, sometimes like you find a cattail that you didn't think was there. And that's the idea, is maybe after day 50 or something, like a couple cattails just like randomly spawn in, but it's not a respawn. But again, I don't know. I personally haven't paid attention enough to be able to speak on it. Unhinged? You're here for it? Yeah. Well, 24 hours on camera, like, I don't know. I think the longest stream I've ever had was like 10.5 hours. So that's a big jump up for me. I'll need to have lots of breaks for food and coffee and water and bathroom and stretching and all that, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Naps? No, I don't know about that. No, I might need one though. That's true. It might be the case. Oh, all right. I'm putting the VOD on. I'm going to sleep for a minute. See you later. And then he was never seen again. That's just it. If I go to sleep because I'm tired, I'll just go to sleep. And two, it would have to be like, I probably started at like 3 in the morning. Start stream at 3 in the morning. So it feels like I'm just going to bed really late and not like totally wrecking my sleep schedule. A wake up button redeem? Yeah. A loud air horn? No, I hate that stuff. Every now and then I'm in a channel and there's like an air horn and I'm like trying to take off my headset as quick as I can because it's burning my ears. But yeah, something like that maybe. I'll put a like electric shock collar on my neck that's activated by a bit cheer. I'm half joking, but I've seen a streamer that does that. Dog shock collar, bit activated, shock vest, those sort of things. Just snooze. No way. I actually, there's a person I was following, they did a subathon, and yeah, like at night they just turned the camera onto the bed and put on no sleep or sleep. What is it? There's a channel only sleeping, so it's like you're not playing games or just chatting, you're only sleeping. So that's the thing. But yeah, the subathon went for like almost a month. Oh, the shot caller. Oh, interesting, Dis. I don't know. Maybe. Let's just say I'm never gonna do that, and I never saw that on Twitch. I'm just talking on my butt. But obviously, they were they're a partnered streamer. They're a pretty big streamer. So if they did it, I'm sure they looked into the legalities of it. Who knows? It's at the Toque. It's at 88. Unlucky. Can't let that snooze and snore cam. Yeah, Luna, that's what I mean. Like, some people think they collected all the cattails, but then like a few more showed up. What else would explain it? Either you walked past them or like a new set spawned in. Well, here we are. What day is it again? 8/3, and we have to stay here until 8/9. Not there. 8/9 at noon. 8/9 at noon. All right, let's start passing some time. Honestly though, those dog collars, they don't put out a whole ton of shock. It's like not that painful. I maybe have some knowledge about that stuff. It's not that bad at all. Obviously on a small animal like a smaller dog, it might be considerable. For a human, it just felt like a little jolt. But I've been hit by some pretty big, you know, I've been shocked before, so I kind of be desensitized to it. I don't know. All right, let's get a snack. Oh no, Tist. I was gonna say that's something you only do once, but maybe not. Cattails are in the same area. Yeah, like I said, I think that's the theory, is that maybe there are cattails that spawn in after a certain point, but I can't confirm nor deny that. Who knows? All right. That was exhilarating. Ooh, fly fishing and wrap the line. Ouch. Never dropped your rod faster in your life, or tried to at least. Okay. Ruek, yeah, that's it. Like, if Kimmy says so, then I believe it. 20 days, okay, good to know. It's one of those things where I look at a cattail that I think I picked and I just assume I forgot about it. I don't have like the confidence in my own looting ability to say with confidence that I missed that cattail or it was not there. But that happens too. I feel like one time I picked a rosehip and then I went back and that same rosehip bush had rosehips. But then there was another time I picked that rosehip and literally the rosehips were still there. So it's like a glitch with this one bush that had 2 hips on it, or there was like 2 bushes stacked on top of each other. It was really weird. There's so many cattails. Without another count, it would be hard to judge. Yeah, that's it. Like, you'd have to do like 5 runs where you count every cattail in the game and get like something firm. See if it's like consistent across multiple playthroughs or if there's some variation. Oh, I see this. Okay. Caution. Be careful out there. Double rose bush. Yeah, the one in Blackrock. You got it. Your brother laughs? Well, obviously. That's pretty much what siblings are for. I think we're gonna just pass another day of time because there's not gonna be anything out there to do. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. It sounds unpleasant. I don't know if I'm cut out for that. We'll go out in the afternoon and just see if there's any new critters running around. But it hasn't been that long. The crew made it back. Well, most of you did. Nice work. The first rabbit we got was over here, so that's our place we're checking first. Yeah, and I don't know how long it takes for rabbits to respawn, especially on low settings. Punch yourself in the nose. Your brother's pretty clever. They must have tried it on themselves first, though. You gotta wonder if they did that to themselves and then said, "Well, this would be a great trick to play on Dist." Hold myself. Cat's hanging out with you? Aw, yeah, my cat's nowhere to be seen right now. He's downstairs in a sunbeam, I think. Typical grim behavior. I guess a good thing to kill some time would be to go down here. But we'll wait. We don't need to rush it. That is a waste of calories at the end of the day. I think I'll grab some more antiseptic bandages just in case. You never know, we could get into a bear mauling or something. Does Grim like the sunbathe? Yeah, he does. If the sun's out, he's always trying to find a sunbeam. Like, for example, I have east-facing window, so it gets morning sun. Like, he'll sit there all morning, and then at noon, he comes up here, because there's sun coming through the skylight. And then after that's done, he'll just, like, wander aimlessly, waiting for the next sunbeam. Still no moose for you? We'll keep trying, like I said, and look at all times of day and all weather, other than blizzard and aurora. Like, I find that moose often show up at night in, like, wind and snow, when there's no visibility. So just continually check, and try to, like, spawn out of the map every once in a while. Like, I know you don't have to, but make sure you're transitioning inside and outside. And kill all the wolves, all the bears in the area. That should help. There we go. Just gonna do it. All right, let's carry on the pastime adventure until we're ready to leave here. We have 2 more days of food, basically, and meat, and then we have, what did I say? 4.5 days in packaged food and cattails. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I guess so. Like, you can tell too, like, he gets kind of, not like sad, but he seems like lethargic on a cloudy day or rainy day. He just seems like he's not motivated to do anything. But on sunny days, he's always full of energy, just like running around checking on sunbeams. Pretty cute. How many days? Just 10 total. So we have, we leave on 289 at noon. So I don't know. What's the math on that? What's 9 minus 4? 5? 5 days left. 5 days. Minus a few hours. Yeah, getting there. I think we have enough food. So we should be fine. We should actually show up in Bleak Inlet with a couple cattails on us still. Ideally. You never know. Will we get a taste of Bleak? I don't know, honestly. Maybe we'll save it for tomorrow. Like I said, by the time we get down into the Ravine Basin, we'll have had 12 days on stream. And usually my streams are about 10 in-game days. 10 to 12. Just based on what my progress is every time I change my stream title. I add the day count, right? Math, yeah, this is the math stream. Normally we ban anyone who's doing math, but we've been doing a lot of math here. Like an obscene amount of math.
Man, I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
What? We're just getting ready to rest. Hold on. Yeah, vitamin D. What's that called? Seasonal
I
associated
would drink almost
depression?
anything about now.
Sad disorder, where basically you don't get enough sunlight and you just kind of don't do so well. It's a thing. Like you need that. You need that vitamin. Seasonal something something. Sad. Yeah, that's a thing. I just forget what it was called. Oh no, you lost the gamble active. And you thought it couldn't be done? It's used to make a brain chemical or something. Hey Jake, good to see you. Every time Juan says math, an angel loses its wings. Yeah, it must be the most painful thing to watch. You can see like the gears cranking in my brain and like the steam coming out of my ears. Cured gut. Cured. Oh, are we repairing? Are we doing repairs? Jake, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. I guess we should wait until we're about to leave. Oh, 86? No, we have to repair that. That's unacceptable. It's basically tattered. We have some fishing tackle for fishing in Bleak. Who's excited for fishing in Bleak Inlet? Is anyone interested in seeing that? It's excessive, but I don't care. I want nice clothing. Astrid deserves the best. Yeah, so all our hide stuff is over 90%, including our bear coats. Good stuff. Hole staring sim. Blackrock is better than Bleak. Bleak is gonna be tough. There's no doubt in my mind that we will struggle in Bleak, but I feel like we might die there. I don't know, Chad, honestly. I'm kind of nervous. We'll see. It could go really bad, or it could just be fine. It depends how loosey-goosey I play. Like if I go in there in YOLO mode and start like sending Astrid into every Timberwolf pack we see, you know, bear dancing, like struggling with Aurora Fluffy, like we're gonna die. So I'm gonna have to play kind of smart and then get through this thing. And then the next challenge, there's gonna be a lot of YOLOing and a lot of wildness, etc., etc. So that will satisfy chat's need for violence and bloodshed and stuff. It'll be good. We're just checking on rabbits and deer. We got nothing better to do. This is burning some calories, but I think we'll be fine. We did the math. The math checked out. 20 days in the watchtower? No way. We'll spend 3 to 5 days in the watchtower and the top part of the map, and then we'll move down to cannery workers residence where we'll take the bear out, and then once that's cooked and set, we'll move on to the cannery and washed out trailers to try to get a moose and access to the cannery for crafting, because we'll probably need arrows by that point. No rabbits, all right. Treat smart plays. I'm not here to see that. Well, come on, you know it's me we're talking about. Obviously, I'm not gonna make smart plays. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna make smart plays, and then we're gonna do the opposite. It's Bleak Inlet. Like Bleak Inlet's kind of my jam. When Bleak Inlet first came out, I was really keen on it, and I spent a ton of time there. And a lot of people were like not at all interested in doing any Bleak Inlet anything. So I feel like I have. Like, whereas Bleak Inlet's a really tough map, I have a lot of experience there. Not in Nogoa. I've been there in Interloper a lot. Not in Nogoa a whole bunch. So Nogoa wins and Bleak Inlet are going to be absolutely vicious. Like way worse than Hush River ever was. So we'll have to be clever. And 2, we're going to be low on coal. We won't have a whole ton of coal to play with. And it is the coldest map in the game. coldest, most dangerous map, I feel. So we'll see. Should be fun. Stay tuned. Pastime sim, yeah, stare at a whole simulator. Yeah, if there's more stuff to do, chat, I'd do it. Trust me. I hate this. This is not the kind of content I want to be putting out there into the universe. Every moment needs to be action-packed, exhilarating gameplay. Nothing else is acceptable. This is a real good game of solitaire, though. Just pastime. Yeah, we're pretty much doing that, honestly. There's a few things I want to do here still, but this is kind of the safe play. This is the least calories expended as well. Like, we're saving the most calories here by doing this. Every time I leave this cave, we're wasting more calories than we would just hanging out. Oh, it sounds okay. 286. So we have 3 days. 3 days left. We have 1 day of meat. 4.5 days of processed food. So amazing. We'll go into bleaking it with some crackers. Perfect. This kind of got away from us, eh? Oh my goodness. Astrid, fix it. There's people watching. Okay, I guess we don't need to repair much else. We even left bear hide behind because we didn't need it. Hey, Mr. Hunter, good to see you. My cackers. Yeah, at least we have our cackers on us. Sacred crackers. Oof, again, sorry. I hate this stuff, but we'll get through here. And then we'll be able to move on to the next adventure. The next great adventure. Guess we got a blizzard. Maybe we should think about going down the rope soon. No, you know what? We're a bit of a ways away still. Maybe a day and a half before. We'll see what we feel like with all our weight, all this stuff in our inventory, and then we'll head down. Okay. Another nice night. This looks like an Aurora night, maybe. And that's it for our food. Do we get a deer respawn to help us out or not, is the question. 288 calories, okay.
Feels like night is coming.
Yes, it is. All right, maybe tomorrow we think about going down the rope and spending the rest of the time in the lower cave.
Rest.
Bleak Inlet. It's been a journey. We're almost there. We are almost there. Yeah, like I said, I'm a bit nervous, but I think we have what it takes. I wish we had more arrows, honestly. That's the one thing with Bleak that I'm nervous about, is every arrow I send into a wolf, it's like a 50-50 chance I ever see that arrow again. Okay. Eight, 7. So we have 2 days. Exactly, almost. 48 hours left. Alright, let's eat the last of our meat and then go look around for some more. How about... maybe we get a rabbit respawn by now? Or a deer would be even better. Be amazing. It is low, so I'm not expecting a deer, but wouldn't that be nice? Thought I heard something over there. Check on the rabbits. Make wolf clothes, nice. Wolf coat's pretty strong, no denying that. Wolf coat is a big upgrade from like a ski jacket, say. Yeah, it's a long craft session. Like the moose takes the least amount of time to craft. So that's something to think about. But yeah, the wolf coat and the bear coat take a long time. Yeah, food supplies, I know. Cabin fever risk as well is an issue whenever you're making the coats. Alright, no rabbits, darn. Oh well. Alright, I guess we're eating cattails now. Our cattail stack. Darn. And the idea is we gotta go into Bleak in the afternoon, so we don't have to stress about the aurora before we get to the tower. Hope the moose spawns in. Yeah, you might have to go get some wolves or something. If there's any easy wolves around for a quick meal. So it begins. Oh, no cooking 5? Well, then maybe you need to risk parasites. But if you have that bear or the wolves that you kill, like one piece isn't that risky. But don't listen to me. It's your run, so take what risks you're willing to take. Me personally, I do avoid parasite risk if I can. Most runs, at least. Fastest way to get cooking 5? Well, you can actually like kind of cheese it a bit. It's not like really an exploit, but it's just a way to sort of abuse the game mechanic. Well, you say go to harvest like a small amount of meat off a bear, and then when it's only like 10% done, you cancel out. So you end up with this really small micro piece of meat. And each time you cook a piece of meat, you get a skill up, no matter what size it is, whether it's 10 calories or 1,000 calories. So you could harvest a rabbit into 20 pieces and cook a rabbit and get 20 skill points, or you can get a bear to give you like 100 pieces of meat instead of 30, right? Or even more depending. But yeah, there's some things like that you can do. But otherwise, if you just want to go the natural way, cook half-kilo slices of meat and cook every tea and coffee that you find. You do 0.2. Yeah, you can do even smaller than 0.2. And that will get you it faster, but then you have this giant pile of like meat that's one calorie. Like, what are you gonna do with that? It's gonna take you a week just to eat it. It like costs you more calories to eat the meat than it does. No, I'm just kidding, but yeah, it's something that you gotta deal with later on. It's always frustrating. There's another way. Brad knows. I won't even talk about that though. You just need 1 billion teas and then you can have cooking in no time. Is that Aurora noises? What's going on? Oh, just music. I just want to make sure my math's right. When is it we're allowed to leave this place? So in a day and 12 hours, I think we can go, if my math is right. Day 1 cooking 5 can be handy. Is that absolutely necessary though? No. It could be handy, yeah, but I think you can live without it. But yeah, that's possible. It's possible to get cooking 5 on day 0 if you're really, really motivated. Maybe day 1. These cattails are going quick. 150 cattails a piece is not many. Can you eat food in any condition?
I need to lay down.
Yes. Pip pop. Only cooked meat though, not raw meat. But canned foods, you can eat at any condition. Like ruined maple syrup you can eat. Hey Cosmic, good to see you. But yeah, not raw meat. You can't eat raw meat. You're welcome in, Cosmic. Good to have you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Sounds like we're just getting into another blizzard, but that's fine. We got nothing else to do. Just shorter sleep, just in case it gets cold. Kind of doubt it, but we'll see. No, we're fine. We lived. Looks like we made it through another night. We've got a heist going. Get in on it, team. So 289 is when we can leave. At noon. 289 at noon. Nice, all a passing time, drinking red wine. Nice. Hey Kirk, the watch and paint dry challenge. Yeah, like I said, I hate this part of the challenge. Really do, but there's really nothing for me to do here other than waste calories. You know, we can go running around outside looking for a deer that's not going to be there. I think a 4-day respawn for a deer is too short. But yeah, no, I'm really self-conscious of the whole passing time in a cave thing, but sometimes it is the best play. It is the best move for me. Especially because we forgot all that meat at the exit. Well, it's not like we forgot it, we just failed to collect it. Failed to grab it. You know what I kind of want to do is collect a few stones. Collect some stones to bring in the map with me. Bleak Inlet is with a one map where I always like to have 4 or 5 stones on my person. You know, for the Archery 5 shenanigans. What a beautiful day, though. Definitely can't complain. Hey, everyone made it. Nice work, team. Great heist. No casualties. Can't go wrong. Love birch. Yeah, I don't been picking it up because I can't use it. Like, I don't need it for accelerant. I can't make tea out of it, so I just don't want to touch it. I don't even want it in my inventory. It is nice though. And I really like the birch forest, the look of the birch forest in Pleasant Valley. All right, let's pick up everything we have in here and see what we weigh. All right, that's kind of my minimum. And we're under. Perfect. Amazing. I'll even take the coal with me then. Does 0% maple syrup give me food poisoning? It does without cooking 5. Yes, under 30% maple syrup is going to give you a risk of food poisoning. Same with other canned foods, except sardines. Sardines are like 85%, candy bars so 75%, but like peaches, dog food, beans, they're safe over 30%. Okay, let's eat some cattails. 64 left. Oh goodness, so low. Okay, eating all this will help us carry more down into the ravine though. You know what, Chad? I hate to do this. I had to take a quick break for a bio break, so I'm gonna run some clips for you. But I will be right back. Take care and see you in a couple minutes. Okay. Yeah, you got an hour and a half of cleaning then, Yen. Sorry, I can't help you there. I can't help you. Cold, we need to get another shot in him. I didn't reload. Oh no. Oh no. Who saw that? Who saw that I didn't reload? Oh, not like this. I shot the moose. I shot the moose. Rookie mistake, folks. Rookie mistake. Yeah, let's just see if he destroyed our bedroll. Obviously. What has she done? Blood all over. My crackers. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we did it! Oh, frick. Holy smokes, my heart. It's beaten.
Oh god. Cindy, thank you for the cheer. Holy smokes.
I don't know what to do, guys. Should I just try to do it by myself or wait till someone else plays with me? Because I'm in a pickle here. I'm a one-man show. So I think we shot him. Okay, let's do some math. We had 2 shots in our flare gun, and now we have 2. So we shot, I think, 8. 5 or 6 times at him with the flare gun, 3 times with the bow and arrow. All right, can we get it? Oh. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
All right, let's get you a drink. I want to enter the map with as much coal as we can possibly carry. It's not looking good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, we're looking, Astrid. We're looking. There we go. Easy. But that said, I'll need a fire down in the cave, so bring a few with us. Yeah, the stones, we can actually find them in lower ravine. The pry bar, there will be stuff to pry bar. Is there deer near the exit of Broken Railroad? Yeah, there's one deer that can spawn right near the entrance, but he's not always there. $288, so we have exactly 24 hours until it's time to go. So let's get down into the ravine. Let's go to the basin, claim our flare shells, our stim, and whatever other food is down there, we'll eat it up. All right, are we ready? Ready to meet your maker, Astrid? And we have plenty of food now too, because I think we'll be getting more food in the basin. That's going to support us for the next 24 hours. All right, how about one last check of our clothing? Can we repair anything? Yeah, we could repair the mitts. Let's do it. Just because. The deer stuff is fine, the rabbit stuff is fine, the bear coats are good, lost stuff is good. Don't need to bring guts with us. Alright, onwards and upwards. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Just in time for the blizzard to hit. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, it's literally a blizzard. Are you serious? 94%? Yeah, why not? Well, what I could have done is brought the gut and the hide with me and repaired it in Bleak in like 10 days from now. But if we need to repair stuff in Bleak, we'll find rabbits in Bleak. I think we can live 20 days on what we have now. Hey, this is a good omen, heading down into the basin during a blizzard. Easy. We're still really warm though, so it's obviously just like, it's all bark no bite this weather. Are you for cereal? Yeah, we said that before. It's an old South Park quote. Super cereal, guys. And we're off. Cue the blizzard. As soon as we touch the rope, it hits. Love it. You love to see it. At least we're in the wind shelter, -2 triangles. We'll just quickly grab what we can here and then push to the cave and sort ourselves out later. Why did we grab that book? A hammer? Nice. Astrid. Astrid. Sucks to burn calories, but we're fine. We got plenty. We're fine. Deer carcass? Yeah, we got the deer carcass. Nice. We'll see some rabbits and some cattails tomorrow. All right, let's go. $13 coal. Nice. The teas are a little hurting though, I'll be honest. Kind of disappointed in myself. The carcass can be bigger. Yeah, we could get like 2.5 kilos on it, potentially. We'll just wait till this storm to pass and then we'll go check it out. We'll be low in water soon anyways. Speaking of. Bleak Inlet, who's ready? Who's ready for Bleak? Well, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. All right, now we can grab that meat. Don't need the hide. I'm gonna leave that here. Excuse me. Also, maybe rabbits. Yeah, we got rabbits. Let's get them all at once. Rabbits, cattails, deer. Here we go. He's seen me. Clever. I left 1 tea over here, I think. Can't wait. Nice. Unleash hell on the animals that tortured us. Yeah. They're not the Black Rock wolves, but they are the wolves that are related to the Black Rock wolves. So the vengeance will be ours. Need to leave. You're out of food. No moose. And you're not willing to eat predator meat? Yeah, you might have to leave. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Broken Railroad's great late game, but early game it doesn't have a whole lot. There are some deer.
It's getting kind of heavy.
If you exit the back of the shed and go hard right, there's sometimes deer over there where the moose can spawn. Where'd that rabbit run off to? Oh, there he is. All right, don't you dare go near the exit. Okay, now we'll hustle back at Worm, get a fire going, process what we can from the deer. Anyways.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, try not to use the calories, the coffee and tea. Yeah, tactical retreat. Go to somewhere like Marsh Ridge.
Come on, little fire.
Or somewhere else in that map that has a few things going for it.
Place to escape this cold.
We need water is what we need. Let's not forget. $16 days. Don't want to give up. It's called sunk cost fallacy, right? Might have to give up though. It might be in your own best interest.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're good. You're good, I believe. I might need to put a coal in here just to make it warm. That or we're losing out in the fire time. There we go. Let's see what we get out of this deer now. One more day. Yeah, that's what I kept saying. One more day. Only one more. And then like 2 weeks later, I finally leave. All right, 1-7. I'll take it. It's not nothing.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We got all our cackers. We got some cattails. All's well in our world. Okay, we have enough water now. We don't really need to like run this fire all night long. Full belly, let's go. Venison, yoink. Yeah, exactly. We'll take it. Let's also prep an extra coffee and a couple of teas. Broken Road's your favorite? Yeah, it doesn't have coal though. That's one thing. It doesn't have coal. It has no coal resupply, and it's like a one-shot forge then, unless you leave the map to get other supplies. It's the only gripe I have about that map. Otherwise, yeah, it's awesome.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, pack's getting heavy. Amazing. Let's sleep, and then tomorrow we're leaving. Leaving, chat. Going to Bleak Inlet. Give me all the bad weather now before we enter the bad map. Probably could have made more water. I didn't realize you were so low, but it's fine. This is fine. Almost there. Noon. Well, we could actually leave before noon, but I'm gonna wait until noon exactly on the button. All right, we'll sleep an hour, and then it should give me my time, and if it doesn't, it's still good. Bleak Inlet chat, you ready? Are you ready? No worries, Kiara, no need to apologize. Exclamation point. Oh no! Missed it. Uh-oh. I don't like this. What's the weather doing? There we go. Now we're talking. Make Wednesday?
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's go. Make lens. Hold on. I miscalculated. Now I need a stick. Make lens to light a torch. Maybe it takes forever, but it works. It's not a bad idea. Oh, I didn't realize we had so many torches. Alright, let's go chat. We're going to Bleak. I will stream a little Bleak action. Not a lot, a little. Let's go. Bleak Inlet. We're doing it. Just double check, make sure I'm not early. 189, 289. It's happening. It's like 2 p.m. 1 p.m. So we'll take that note immediately. CJ, oh my goodness, the troll. CJ, dude. It's such a bad time for this. Okay, I have to do this really fast.
Okay,
5, 10.
here we
No,
go.
what are you doing with the hype? I'm trying to count.
Get your hype, hype, hype.
Jeez. All right, we're ending the stream here today, chat. No, the point is to like hit me when I can actually count in my inventory. Otherwise, what I do is I just wait. Actually, we'll do that. I'm gonna wait for this redeem until I get to the cave system. I'm sorry. You might be like 1 or 2 torches down, but I do have to be somewhere safe. I can't just sit in the middle of nowhere. We did that one time and it absolutely destroyed my run. CJ got a free troll redeem out of me and he's still trolling me? I see you, CJ. I don't forget. Chad thinks I'm forgetful, but it's not the case. I have a really good memory. Alright. I'd love to get this out of the way because we have stuff to do. We got stuff to do. So once we get into the cave, I'll do a count. And we might even have this torch. Nathaniel. Over it, that's the clip. I'm over it. Yeah, I never forget, chat. I'll carry this vendetta to the grave. This is Bleak. What a day to enter the map. My goodness. Spoiled rotten we are. We'll have some amazing visibility. So we'll see these Timbies coming from a mile. Did we forget our stones? No, we got 3. That's not that many. The troll did not pop up. It popped up for me. It's under the Mycroft One Drinks Bad Water link. It's like 12 or 13 text lines up. All right, I'm not gonna pick anything up. We're just gonna pause it and do the inventory count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 1, 97. 97. 16. 5, 10, 15. Oh, my crampons! What? Why? Why? I need those. I really like my crampons. We have at least one more rope to climb. Seriously? 5, 10. What? Dude. CJ, what the hell? What the hell, man? My crampons. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Wow. Wow. Okay. Can you harvest them? I actually am not allowed because I can't get anything from them, but maybe I can as like a preventative measure. Let's see.
Oh, not like this.
I can only repair them, so I gotta hide them somewhere. Wow. So worth it. That was basically a free troll because I gave you a freebie last time, CJ. Brutal. Great trolls. Well played, well played. I can't complain. I deserved it. I was getting cocky. Well, chat, there's still room for one more troll this stream. Who's got the points? I'm not saying you need to do it, but there ever was a time. If there was ever a time. It didn't matter, yeah, terrible. Hoarding, whoa, 388, nice work. The crampons, I can't believe it. Well, you know what, you saved me half a kilo of inventory space, so there you go. At least it wasn't a bear coat or a bedroll or like my arrow stack, my coal stack. I would lose a stim happily over those crampons though. No, Hunter, I had to change it because there used to be no cooldown, so we had like one stream there's 7, and then I made it so there's globally only allowed 2 per stream. Yeah, I had to change it. I had to. Rapidly saving, but only 25k. Oh. All right, Chad. Before the Aurora hits. Oh, what? Astrid? Excuse me. All right, seriously though, don't troll me now because I gotta go tend these timberwolves. And if you troll me, I have to go back to the cave and basically stop, stop the stream. But it's your call. It's your call. Where'd they go? Oh, there's one. 2, okay. 3, 4, all right, here we go. Okay, that was 3 hits out of 4 wolves. So they might not even aggro on me now. Problem is those are like, those are arrows I'm gonna have to work hard to get back. Okay, what's the wolf count? Wolf killed 125. One had 2 into it? We must have missed shots though. Okay, I think there's a miss right there. And then 3 hits. So we need 4 arrows back. That checks out, I think, if we have 2 arrows on us. Uh-oh. Might be 5. We had 16 arrows. $127. Okay, 2 of the 3 are dead. Let's cruise quick and just see if we can trigger the pack or find out where the corpses are. Obviously, we gotta hustle though, because a potential Aurora's coming. And we can always harvest these tomorrow. It's not a rush, and there's a deer in the southern part of the map. Oh yeah, leave your pots behind. What are you doing, ones? Get your head out of you nowhere. Alright, what we're gonna do is try to grab all the meat we can off this guy. Where's the miss? Where's the miss? There it is. Okay. We'll grab the meat off him and try to bring the pack down upon us. 6.7, let's go. Amazing.
Sure I can carry much more.
We might have the 3 wolves down, but then there's still one more wolf on the map. And if that's the case, he'll probably avoid us at all costs. Oh, there, look, we got an incoming. Okay, let's actually bait him the stone to here. And then this might not work because of our fire, or it might work perfectly. Oh no, we're too slow. Too slow. Okay, we'll try it again.
Wonder if I can drop any of this.
We'll have the bow out this time. Oh, he's scared. That's likely then his friends are dead. No moose, undead trappers. Well, better luck. Better luck next time, I guess, eh? Okay, 127. Now it's at 127. I thought we got 3 hits. Am I wrong? Well, might have to be future ones' problem. I'll do an arrow count. I got 12 arrows now. I thought I had 15 when I entered the map. If a wolf wants to come at me now. That one, oh, see, he's afraid. That's the last wolf on the map, I think. I thought I saw 4, so I don't know what's going on. We gotta figure this out tomorrow, though. There's a couple deer carcasses and a deer as well on this part of the map, so we'll be fine. No crampons, though. Gee whiz. No crampons? Now you know for sure I'm never playing this file again after we beat it. No crampons? Oh man, that's rough. Well, GG CJ, you got me. You got me good.
Oh, it's getting dark out
I
here.
have been fully got.
Shelter.
Alright, what kind of goodies we got in here? Bunch of books to burn, nice. Astrid loves burning books. I headshotted one far away. Oh, Matter, thank you. Oh, you deserve points for that. Nice work. I won't bother rocks. I can do this, I can do this. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Because I had 124. So we have 1 wolf, 2 wolves out there with 3 arrows in them. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the the help, because I'm pretty bad. We have rocks, we'll be fine. Ooh, food. Alright, look at us go. Oh, we could read gunsmithing book. How about that? Is it a Meglan's day right now? What just happened? The weather just like fully calmed. Let's see if it's gonna roar on us. See, there's that one solo wolf. We could actually drag him over here potentially, and then just snipe him. I just kind of want to get him out of the picture before the aurora hits. No, come to me. Yes, this direction. Yes, towards me. Oh, he's way off. I could see him like through the trees way up there. I don't think he sensed me from here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine, Rox. I just gave points to someone who helped me out. I gave some points out. Because I was trying to figure out where my missing arrows and wolf were, but I was miscounting. Well, Matter, fortunately for me, there's 2 different kinds of points. So there's points that Streamlabs gives out, and then there's points that Twitch gives out. And now the Twitch points are the ones that I have no control over. But those are the ones that you can redeem the troll with. So fortunately, I'm safe, and that's good because there's people who have like millions and millions of points. So they could torture me. They could torture me with trolls if I allowed it. Alright, this is fine. We have meat. We have dead animals to figure out tomorrow. I think we've done well. I'm actually going to set Astrid down for the night here and call the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. More leak inlet. And before we forget, let's take that note. Okay, let's just take this note. 2 wolves unaccounted for in upper bleak with 3 arrows in them. That's tomorrow's to-do list. All right, I'll get ooh, an extra pot. Nice. I'll get Astrid a good snooze. She deserves it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Ark. Ooh, Aurora did hit. It's probably best that we stayed inside then. Yeah, today was a little slow, but we managed to get to the next site here. Look at where we are. We're in Bleak. One of my favorite maps. I'm not even trolling. I really do love this map, and I've been looking forward to this because this will probably be, you know, not the most challenging leg of the journey, but the most challenging leg of the journey we've had in a while. Ovi, take care. Thank you. Pip Pop, thanks for hanging out today and asking questions. So I appreciate that. Everyone else who's been chilling, thank you for staying. Stick around. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Take care, Valley B. I'm gonna go for a bike ride, and then we'll be back tomorrow for Bleak Inlet. For some Bleak Inlet adventure. All right, love you all. I appreciate you. Stick around for 1 minute. I'm just gonna see what we got here. If my internet opens. Mateo, thanks again. Take care. Overuse, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, that's a good point. Anyone who's not following, don't hesitate. We got a really friendly community here, and we love Long Dark. Talk about it. We play it. We eat, sleep, and dream it. CJ, thank you. I appreciate you, and I'm not mad. I don't hold the grudge at all. I think that was one of the better trolls we've had. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, I'm just checking one thing. Yeah, no, it looks like Perfect Trip just started his stream. I want to make sure he wasn't like 20 hours into his stream. But let's go raid Perfect Trip. And oh, that's not how that command works. And I'll be back tomorrow, folks. PT's stream in Nogoa. No one gets out of Blackrock alive. It's another Wands challenge that I came up with. That's absolutely ridiculous. And yeah, let's go check it out. PT's trying to get my record beaten of 47 days. So go cheer him on. And hopefully when PT gets to 47, I'll have that excuse to go back to Nogoa and try to get to 50. But otherwise, take care, everyone. Love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Have a good rest of your Saturdays. Stay safe.